Got your wizard on my wand, I just finished the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm farting on my roommate's door, I'm not gonna knock. Wearing Wiz shirts in public so the Wiz babes all flock. Bitch, I'm maxed out, why'd you hit 7 and fucking stop? Dahlia is my mom, she just helped me grow my deck. Hit her castle, she all on my Wiz. Insane bolt the tech, make her drink my potion. Got pilk running down her fucking neck. Zinky taught the Kraka Sutra, now I'm running up a check. I can talk to these women, oh shit, I just fucking rizzled. Can't even tie my shoes, she still wants my little wizard. Woman more like Mander, I'll talk to my little lizard. Zarek gave me the strats, now I'm all up in her gizzard. Got your wizard on my wand, I just finished the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm farting on my roommate's door, I'm not gonna knock. Wearing Wiz shirts in public so the Wiz babes all flock. Bitch, I'm maxed out, why'd you hit 7 and fucking stop? Dahlia is my mom, she just helped me grow my deck. Hit her castle, she all on my Wiz. Insane bolt the tech, make her drink my potion. Got pilk running down her fucking neck. Zinky taught the Kraka Sutra, now I'm running up a check. I can talk to these women, oh shit, I just fucking rizzled. Can't even tie my shoes, she still wants my little wizard. Woman more like Mander, I'll talk to my little lizard. Zarek gave me the strats, now I'm all up in her gizzard.
What is up, losers? They done stole my Wiz account. What's up, losers? Alright, let me ping the Discord before I get yelled at. Bang. Alright, the Twitch didn't work on the ping, but... Alright. We gotta spin the wheel. I don't remember what school we were, like, saying and shit. Gotta sneeze. What schools did we have, like, we had already done? I don't know, it's been a minute. I don't know, bro. We're putting them all back on the wheel. Fuck it, we will. Storm, Ice, and Death are the ones we've done. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just fucking put them all on. I reserve the right, as always, to presidentially veto any of these if I don't want to fucking play the school. I reserve the rights. Alright, fuck it. Ice is terrible. We're not. I refuse to play Ice. Don't go to Storm. Stay on Death. Stay on Death. Stay on Death. Stay on Death. Yeah, we're doing another Death run. Fuck you guys. The wheel has spoken! I don't want to hear any of that. No, we played that last time. I don't want to fucking hear it. The wheel has spoken. You don't question the wheel. Someone has... Okay. I'm telling you now, Twitch mods. If Dusty is unbanned, I am fucking demodding the entire everyone. Okay? We will go modless stream. I would sooner have this stream trend into fucking anarchy than have Dusty be unbanned. No more Dusty. I am banning him. If he comes back, you're gonna ruin it for everyone. I'll just, you know what? I'm gonna fucking turn chat on emote only. If Dusty comes back, I don't want him here. No. Stop letting him back. Dusty is the worst person ever. He's literally a domestic terrorist. We cannot have him around. The Twitch mods keep on banning him for some reason. I don't care if he sets up a fucking unban request and seems really nice. He's fucking pandering. He's manipulating you. Zarek, can you invite Brawny on to do some Wizard 101 content with you? Dude, honestly, he hasn't been answering my DMs, which I think is a little weird. Like, I don't know. Like, he's kind of on Hollywood on me. I don't know. I think he's busy with the playoffs. I'm sure once he's done with the playoffs, he'll get around to playing with me. I mean, we're like cool like that, you know? We kind of have that relationship where it's like we've never spoken, but like we're like boys. You know what I mean? Like, we don't talk, but, like, we get each other on a deeper level because we don't communicate, you know what I mean? I want an edgy-ass Death Wizard. It's not really edgy enough. My god, am I gonna have to custom make my... Okay, fuck it, I'll custom make my Death Wizard. Just black everything out. How do I do this? Black. Eye color, black. Mouth option, black. Noses, there's no color. Hat color, black on black. Black on black. Black on black.
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the future...
Going for the shoddy. I feel like we have done, like, our last Death Wizard was a guy, and he fucking failed us, so... Hopefully we can girl power it up. Yvonne Chrono Cage is actually the toughest name I think I've ever seen. Holy fuck, this is the one. Okay, she does not look that intimidating. Yvonne. I don't... The Harry Potter glasses, I don't think were a good call. Yeah, so last time we lost because we fizzled. And we had like a 5% chance to fizzle. Hand up, accountable Zarek. Could have theoretically gone and bought the better jewels and had a like 3% chance to fizzle. But you know, in a 4v1, if you go second and you hit a 3% chance to fizzle, you kind of just lose. This is a reality of the game. All right, another fucking $50 down the motherfucking drain. Let's go. I'm so ready. Yvonne is close to LeBron. Damn, you're right. Dude, now they put us... Dude, we look like such a squid. We look like such a squid, bro. I don't know how long I'm going to play Wiz for. I probably got like a good couple hours of Wiz and me. And then I'll switch over to some craft. Dude, I'd be funding this shit. I was thinking about this too. Like, I have given this game way too much money and gotten nothing in return. How far did I get in Skyblock? I'm like pretty much done. Like low key. Like, not very far at all, but. New challenge idea, beat Arc 1 taking no damage. So like Wayne Vanilla's already done that, and I get this recommended to me like all the time, and it seems like hell. I think it is one of the most impressive challenges ever done on this game, but I cannot think of a worse challenge. Like something I would least rather do. I think I would rather like beat Wizard 101 eating an entire freaking pint of paint in every world. I mean, it is just a reset game. It seems terrible. What's up, Pickle Stubbs? How's it going? Can you do a challenge where you beat the arcs in reverse? See, like, there's one of my things is like, especially in this game, because like with challenges, I need to go talk to Cyrus. We need to go kill God. Especially in this game, like, the biggest... we should also go to Celestia and just buy Astro Spells. The thing about this game is, like, I don't like doing challenges that have been done before. Do not train. I don't know what I'm doing here. Because, like, I feel like most of the cool part about solving challenges is, like, figuring shit out for yourself. That's the main draw of doing these, right? It's like, there's only so much of the difficulty is actually about, like, the input skill. You know what I mean? And there's not enough variation from challenge to challenge where it's like, I think it would be interesting. You know what I mean? It's not like a Pokemon Nuzlocke where, like, if every Pokemon Nuzlocke is going to play, like, a lot differently. You know what I mean? Myth minions only. I, again, would rather eat, like, an entire gallon of paint. Like, I don't... I did pet only. I don't want to do any more challenges where it, like, revolves around me just taking a bunch of time. They suck. Like, minion only run, you just have to sit and wait for your minion to... It's like, it's boring. You know, it's not fun. So what, as far as I understand, Arc 2 allows farmable dungeons? Oh, I don't have the rules. Wait, let me add the rules to the description. No. You can do each dungeon once. You can do all side content exactly one time. So, like, I can do a single run of Waterworks, I can't farm it. So, like, if I get lucky, I can get Waterworks gear and shit. But, you gotta get lucky and shit. And I honestly have had pretty shitty drop luck throughout this challenge. All things considered. Ooh. 60 stream watch streak is kind of crazy. No rerolls. The idea is you gotta play with the gear you get. You gotta play with the cards you're dealt. Is the theory behind those rules. It kind of sucks because it makes this challenge very RNG dependent at times, which is a little annoying. But live and learn, Sonic the Hedgehog. Bro, I get these comments all the time now, especially on like all of my like recent drinking content. It's like people are like, you don't play Wiz anymore. Like, you don't, and it's like, I still stream Wiz a lot. The problem is now, for like a second arc Wiz video, it takes so long to make. You know what I mean? Like, I physically cannot pump out a Wiz video a month. Like, I would have to play Wiz actually 80 hours a week. What the fuck was I doing? But I also just, like, I swear I can't remember anything I'm doing in this game ever anymore. Oh, I need to go to ice. I need to train for tower. Bro, I still love Wiz. The thing is, like, I've done all the slop I want to do for Wiz. I don't want to do any more Wiz slop. I've done my I've done my full game Let's Play. I'll stream the new content when it comes out, but like I'm not doing slop uploads anymore. Like, I'll do slop uploads in other games where I'm gonna have fun making slop, you know what I mean? I love Wiz. I still think the Wizlock's like my favorite stream and videos to make, but like, you gotta understand, man. It's a lot of fucking work. Yeah, so like now this is why I like Wiz stream at like 3 p.m. on a Monday now that I'm about to graduate is like something I can do. Like, I couldn't do this when I had school. Normally I'd be in class right now. This game is like weirdly doing super well. I would honestly say this game is the most popular. Maybe it was a couple. It was popping a couple months ago, like really hard because of the console drop. But like this past year has definitely been the best Wiz year in like a decade. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm gonna graduate still. I still have yet to get the full-on confirmation that I did it, but I'm Econ and STS. Death was a wheel spin. We spun a wheel. Do a raid with odd schools, like all death balance or death only. So, like, this is the thing about Wiz endgame content, is I don't like it. I don't like raiding, and it's like, if it get, my general rule when it comes to videos, especially with, like, Wiz and Pirate, is, like, for it to be, like, a video that, like, to devote the amount of time to it, for, like, as niche of a game it is, like, it has to be something I really want to do. It does not make sense for me to, like, grind slop on this game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth... I usually don't do videos just for the sake of doing them. But, like, it does... I even more so don't do that with Wiz anymore. Because it's like, if I'm not enjoying it and it's not something I want to spend... Like, it's not gonna... It doesn't make sense to do. You know what I mean? What's up, Fritos? Appreciate you. How is the game now? I mean, I think Wiz is like, truthfully, I still think this game is so playable and enjoyable. I think the endgame content sucks, but like, that's not where I've ever gotten the enjoyment in Wiz, so like, I don't think that's an issue at all. I think anyone who's like, again, it's a slow-paced game, but I think if you're someone who enjoys playing like a vanilla Pokemon game, you would enjoy Wiz. Like, it's definitely still a fun game. The paywall does still exist. 100%. I truthfully do love this game, bro. I graduate soon with an associate's on poli-sci. Dude, there was no better feeling than turning in my thesis. And just being done. I was losing steam hardcore in relation to my academic career. I was running on motherfucking fumes there for a while. So, did I kill the music by... Dude, I gotta de-pair this from my thing. I would run on fumes there for a while. No, my school didn't use Canvas. I wish it had. If it would have gotten me a couple extra days on my last essay, that would have been sick. But my school doesn't use it. My school uses like the worst website ever that they made themselves, and it actually causes so many more problems than if they were just using Canvas. But like low key, it bailed them this time because like they weren't using Canvas, so maybe they were smart. I don't know. Canvas went out for us after finals, dude. That's tough. My brother goes to big law school, and his Canvas went out, and I think he got like a couple extra days on stuff, and I was so jealous. I was like, you fucker. Then again, I think about this now, like especially with this year, with like wanting to make content and stuff. I like the thing about procrastinating and like asking for extensions and shit is like, I'm just gonna get the extension and then procrastinate it. So, like, I might as well suck it up and just do it now, you know? Bro, my fucking social security number is already compromised. I had my identity stolen before I fucking turned 21, dude. My shit's out there. It's already too late for me. I would sell my shit now. It's already out there. I already had to go. I've already had people submit fraudulent things in with my SSN. This is the whole. I've told this story a lot on stream, but it's in a video too, where like in high school initially thought, because when this is the super short form story of this, but in high school when I first made my Wizard 101 channel. Like, a couple months after I got it monetized, I got a letter to the house, because I was living at home. I was like a senior in high school. Get a letter to the house that's like, hey, you have filled out, there's a fraudulent tax form submitted in your name. And I thought it was because I had submitted one incorrectly for my Wizard 101 YouTube channel through Google once I'd gotten it monetized. So that's when I told my parents for the first time I was streaming. And they had to watch my Wizard 101 YouTube videos. And I had to show them, and like they thought I was selling drugs. Because there's like no way you make money for people watching you play a children's card game. Also, it was like such an inconvenient amount of money because it was like a couple $100 over a couple months. So they were like, there's no, like, this doesn't make sense. And the other thing that's really suspicious about Google AdSense is it pays you in, like, it'll pay you to the cent. So I was getting, like randomly, like, $101.45 a month. And they're like, no, you're selling drugs or you're doing something weird. So finally I show them my shit, right? They're like, okay, this makes sense. I show them the Google, whatever. He's like, fine. My dad was like, still thought I was selling drugs, but he's like, okay, whatever. I guess this makes sense. We'll go down to the fucking IRS office to do whatever, like, so we can clear this up. Bro, I get down there. And then there's also some shit he was like, wait, this might not be it. Like, there might, whatever. We go down there. I fucking go meet with this tax professional. And I explained to them, like, yeah, I might have submitted that form. And they're like, no, we have that form. It's filed correctly. This one is, like, claiming you have, like, a bunch of disabilities and, like, are trying to, like, get, like, a bunch of, like, whatever, safety net stuff. And so they actually stole my social security number the whole time. So the fact I went down there and was like, hey, no, this isn't fraud. And then they're like, no, actually, you did that one correct. Thank you for explaining to a federal agent that you have a Wizard 101 YouTube channel. But, yeah, someone actually yoinked your shit. Yeah. How does that even happen? My parents had been stolen, like, a long time ago. Because when you get your shit, I don't know exactly how it works. Because now I have, like, a code when I do my taxes. But it's like my parents' shit got stolen, like, a long time ago, and I think they just had mine, and then they were waiting for me to turn 18, I guess, to, like, try to do whatever. I don't fucking know. Bro, I mean, at this point, my identity's free fucking, it's up in the air, bro. You can have it. I have my social security numbers for the team, bro. just go use it. Like, what is the hardest single battle post Arc 1 for the Wizlock? I don't even think I've gotten near it. It's definitely, like, I think it's the Gallery's Ghost Dog, or, Cravenly fight. Boom, boom. The way YouTube does taxes is really weird. Because it's not like it's like, I think technically you pay them as royalties. I don't fucking know. But if you want to get approved for the creator program, which is also like there's a minimum earning threshold, you have to fill out a tax form. Even if you never hit the minimum payment threshold, you have to submit it. I mean, it's one of those things where I think it's definitely the galleries is the hardest. I think the galleries might not be the hardest if it was like the first fight in the run or something. But the fact that, like, to get attempts at the galleries, you need to be, like, 50 hours into a run is why it's scary. Oh, fuck. Can you see the FPS shit? Why can you see that? Wait, but now it's gone. What the fuck? I don't know. I turned that on because I was having crashing problems. No, now it's back. I don't know. I guess it's there now. I don't know. It's probably a glitch with game capture that it's showing up. Oh no, that should fix it. I mean, I capped my this monitor's whatever, like this monitor's synced. Because remember I kept getting this weird like watchdog error and the stream would just fucking die. Which was so not cool, not chill. No, I turned off third-party overlays, so it should be off. I was trying to see, like, when my shit would crash, if it was because, like, my CPU was, like, spiking to 100. What's bro doing at Mount Olympus? I want to kill Hades so I can get the Sky Iron. Because the starter one they give you is Dookie Cheeks. So I'm just trying to get a quick little upgrade before I go do Celestia. Quick little upgrade. My power pip chance is dog shit too. Ares, not Hades. Same idea. Bro, the amount of comments I get to this day on all my Wiz shit that calls me a LARPer is so funny. It's actually probably like especially on my older Wiz content, it's probably the most common fucking question video. Or like people trying to flex the fact that they like have more hours in the game than me. Which is like cool. Like first off, it's never been cool to like play more Wizard 101 than someone else. I feel like this has been my take since day one. There's always been a level of elitism in this game that's just fucking weird. Because it's a children's card game. But it's also like, bro, like, I stream this. Like, if you're playing this game more than me, like, I promise you that's, like, not the, you know? Like, at the end of the day, you should do what you want with your time. But, like, trying to make me feel bad because you play more Wizard 101 than me is, like, I feel like it's a little bit misguided. You know what I mean? If I'm LARPing Wizard 101, then some of you got a problem. If you look at how much I've done in this game, and you're like, that guy LARPs compared to me, I think you got a problem. Why is Gen Alpha obsessed with calling everyone a LARPer? Here's my question. Is like, when did it become cool? Maybe this was just me getting like older. So like, it's like, you're allowed to have genuine interest once you get older. But like, I feel, maybe it's just like my social circles have changed. But like, it used to be something I would not advertise about myself, that like, I played Wiz. You know? It would not be something I would like fucking tell people. But now I feel like when it comes up, people are like, oh, I love that. Like, that's a cool game. You know what I mean? It's weird. I think also part of it is like just bigger number, better person. I think as Wiz became a more popular game and less niche, it becomes cooler to play. I think Wiz is at the event horizon, where if it got any more popular, it would be less cool to play. But it's the right level of niche while not being obscure, you know? Left, right, middle, right? I also just think it's like, it's definitely cooler to play games now than it was. I don't know though. We got like 8 people from my fraternity to re-download Wiz this past month. If that doesn't speak to its popularity right now, I don't know what does. Dude, Wiz is such a good game. Wiz is also a great game to play with someone when you're in the same room together. If you're like both on your laptops and just like shooting the shit, watching a show, and you want to like stim on something, that's also where Wiz is an elite game. Wiz has just like always been an elite background game to like talk about shit. My ex-girlfriend played Wizard 101 2, and neither of us had any idea about it until like 6 months into a relationship. Dude, I feel like Wiz has like, was just like ingrained in a lot of the people that played it. At least for me, in my opinion, when I was in like middle school, like you couldn't fucking get me to tell you I played this game at gunpoint. You would not be, like, I would never admit that shit. Do you think that's an age thing too? I remember when Minecraft got cool again. I remember when it was like it wasn't cool to play Minecraft. And then SMP Live happened and then everyone was playing Minecraft again. PewDiePie also did it. I remember with my friends, though, it became cool to play Minecraft again when SMP Live became a thing. That was like the apex event. Been a day one FNAFer, hate that it's mainstream now? Maybe I'm biased because I have a lot of Wizard 101 content that I would directly benefit from. But like, I feel like if Wiz became like a super popular game again, to the effect of like a FNAF, I would be very happy. Like, I don't know why I would be like, you know? Like, why is it bad if something becomes popular? I really don't have very many niche interests, I don't think. I hate that the fandom is packed with goobers. But, like, why? I think Wiz is, like, since it's gotten more popular, the community is so much less toxic. I feel like Caramel era Wiz, like, definitely still had, like, the core of the community was still cool. But I feel like per capita, you had a lot more, like, weirdos who were, like, super elitist and, like, just hated the game, but it's all they did and played. I feel like Wiz fell off after 2013. Wiz, I mean, it's like, I think Wiz really started to lose the casual fan base, like, Azteca release. The, like, super casual fan base. Of, like, I have, like, the free-to-play Freddy's and the, like, maybe was buying zones with crowns and would get up to Crocotopia. I feel like that is, like, a lot of, like, 8-year-olds. That is an extinct species in Wiz that I think died during Azteca. I think they lost, like, the casual, competent crowd more around Darkmoor. But I think the casual, competent crowd has come back. I just don't think you will ever get, like, kids to return to the game. And then I think you started losing even some of the, like, big Wiz heads right around the end of the third arc. I think you could divide the history of Wiz into, like, I don't know how many eras you'd have to do. Because I feel like 2008 to 2009 is, like, pre-Golden Age. I think Golden Age is, like, 2009 to 2013. Then I think 2013 to 2016 is, like, I don't know, what age would that be? I don't know. What comes out? What is, like, an era of slow decline? What's up, Coma? My friends talked me into Minecraft during COVID and now we can't stop. I think Minecraft is such a great social game. Because I also think it's a game that's so great to, like, play with friends because you, like, the world evolves along with you. You know what I mean? If you play some shit like Portal 2, it'll be fun, but, like, you're not gonna have something that, like, develops along with you, you know? What happened to the last run? I died, like, 3 weeks ago to, the quad fight before Mirror Lake and kind of crashed out. (2009 to 2011) was the golden age of Wiz. I think Wiz was probably at like peak player count was like 2012. I mean, it was definitely like when the game was like the heaviestly advertised. I think 2011's way too early of a cutoff. Wiz was still at its peak when Avalon, or when Zafaria came out. Zafaria, when it came out, is when I think... I mean, Celestia was huge, dude. Celestia was, like, very popular. I mean, when was Selena Gomez? Wasn't Selena Gomez 2012? Like, that's, like, the most iconic era of Wiz. Ooh, what's up, J-Toll? Dude, I just don't think, like, the commercials would work anymore. That era of, like, advertising to children on Nickelodeon during SpongeBob and them playing, like, they're just gonna play Roblox, you know? I never beat Arc 1 and have not been on the game since 2012. I started because of the commercials. See, this is the thing of, like... I always thought... I guess it's changed now. I think the Wizlock changed that, like... I never thought that someone would watch a Wizlock stream who hadn't beaten the game before. The commercials were kind of fire. I just don't think that's how, like, I still think if they wanted to bring kids back into the game, the best way to do it would be to get some big Roblox streamer to play it. You're the new commercials there? Yeah, but like, I would be better as a commercial if I was a Roblox streamer. I just followed my sister around when she needed me because I was a light wizard. Average little sibling experience. I still remember playing zombies with my brother and he would make me pack a bunch of the ballistic knives so I could revive him, and he would just use me as like a fucking free revive while he tried to do the Easter eggs. I still remember that. That's like some of my fondest childhood memories. Or we would play like Star Wars Battlefront 2005, and he'd make me play him in Galactic Conquest, and I didn't know how the game really worked or how like leadership, but like I didn't know the meta, and he would just fucking like shit on me and like conquer my galaxies. And he would make up bullshit rules. He'd be like, no, we're not allowed to do space combat. Because he didn't like playing space combat. He just wanted to, like, destroy me and, like, use freaking the garrison bonus. And I didn't know what it did. Jinxie's, like, would obviously be great for the game. I don't know if his audience is young enough. Yo. HYL, thanks for the prime. I don't know how to say that username. What's up, not that terrible, I appreciate you. Hey, so I also think his audience is too old. I think you really... The demographic Wiz is like really missing is like 6-year-olds. Or even like 12-year-olds. I guess JT, I don't know. Haley with no vowels. Yeah, I totally did not. I couldn't pick up on that. Reading is not my thing. She took me to Celestia and all her random quests when I was just trying to finish Mushu. Dude, my brother was always so much better at games than I was. The only game I've ever, like, big dogged my brother in was Wiz. That was the only game where I was, like, consistently a higher level. And maybe Club Penguin. I used to have the sick-ass igloos. I used to get the membership for my birthday. And I used to have some pretty tough shit in Club Penguin. That, like, Dude, I remember one time, because I had, like, I always remembered my password, and he never would. I had, like, the box dimension thing when it, like, wasn't box dimension time. So, like, people would visit my igloo to go to the box dimension, even because it wasn't, like, even supposed to be, like, a thing right then. And that's the only way you could get to the box dimension. I was kind of a big deal. Force you to go to Celestia. That's actually so peak. I think those are some of my favorite childhood memories. And then, like, the robot, I would get stepped on by the robot or some shit stupid, and he would lose, and he'd blame me. Your brother would probably beat the Wizlock first try. My brother used to be a whatever, and then he got addicted to League for a little while. That was his worst period. My brother and I used to play a lot of games together when we were younger, and then he got addicted to League, and he was like just kind of not a great guy for a couple years there. It's actually funny because, like, I feel like him quitting League and stop playing League as much directly coincided with him becoming a better brother. I feel like you actually, if you drew a timeline of our relationship, I got considerably less little brother ass whoopings and, like, him just being evil once he quit League. Like, middle of high school, he started being nice to me again. Dude, I used to be good at reading. I don't know what happened. Your job was to spam unicorn. You were literally like the little... You were a crown shot minion before crown shot minions were a thing. No, League makes people evil. Dude, I started book club to try to regain my ability to read, and it did not. How do you not get burnout on Wiz? I, like, generally, my trick to avoiding burnout is when I'm burnt out, I don't play the game. And it works pretty well. Like, I haven't played in, like, a couple weeks. It's also different when you're streaming it. Because, like, more of your enjoyment comes from, like... I don't know. Seeing what shenanigans chat gets up to than actually playing the game. I think there's also definitely an element of it that's as simple as just, like... I make videos on it, so it's like... I don't know. I played GoldenEye in the N64 as well as Super Smash, and my brothers would just destroy me on both. Dude, the classic older brother maneuver is once you start losing at a game, you stop playing it. He would always do that shit. I got, like, pretty good at Madden. We used to he was never that into Madden. I got more into Madden than he was. And he would just stop ever being willing to play me in Madden. Once I got good enough to beat him. He just started fucking fading me. My brother played Brawl Meta Knight. That was tough. Yeah, I don't think I ever won Smash Bros. I don't ever think I did that once, actually. Will I plug the next book club? I don't know, because I can't read. The what virus? Ooh, I'm not supposed to single hit, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The hentai virus? I don't think that's the right one. I don't think that's the right one. I think you're getting the words confused. No, I don't think that's, I think you're thinking of different things. How does it get, like, transmitted? We should all buy collectively a bunker, and then we can all go live in the bunker together for a couple years. It'll be like a fun little cult. It'll be like a fun little cult. I'll be the leader, don't worry. We can, like, pretend I'm God. Ooh. Instead of a bunker, we buy a cruise ship. No, that's a good idea. Now that's a good idea. We have a cult, and we treat the cruise ship like it's the living giant sea turtle we're living on. And we worship it. I'm liking where our heads are at, I think. How would we sustain in a bunker? Eat the weak. We're going a mix of, like, Viltrumite and every other cult, you know? I think we take what we like and we like. I think we get rid of the weird shit, you know? I want a cult that's, like, more about Viltrumite-like and less, like, weird gooner shit, you know what I mean? Nothing. Not that it would matter. Okay, I already equipped this, right? Alright. Did I level lock? Do that. Ooh. This is true. Without my fearless leadership, we would not laugh. What's up, abiding? Which castle is the one I have to... I don't think there is a castle. I think you have to find a tapestry. I don't think there's a house. I think... maybe there is a house. I don't know. I've always just used the tapestries. I just go to collections and find one of the top ones. It's usually a tapestry one. Saddam Hussein hiding spot. I don't know what prompted you to say that. Okay, abiding. I'm telling you right now, if you unban Dusty, I'm permanently killing the chat. If I see Dusty in that Twitch chat ever again, I'm never streaming. I'm over him. He's a terrorist. I don't want him in stream. I don't care how nice of an unban form he writes. He's just manipulating you. He means none of it. He's terrible. I don't want him here. I can't. This is not a bit. This isn't a bit of me being like, haha, I don't like Dusty. I don't want Dusty here. What did Dusty do? The better question is, what didn't Dusty do? He's done everything wrong. The stream is just a better, happier place without him. Why is he even still here? Because the mods keep on banning him. I blocked him. I can't do more than that. Like I would if I could. Alright, I need to buy accuracy shit. He's not a channel icon. Dusty, here's the thing. You talk about like a Sam Hill. Like, yeah, Sam Hill had some bad moments, okay, for sure. But he produced bits, at least. Dusty has never produced any bits. Nothing. Nothing good has ever come from Dusty. I wouldn't even give him infamous. He just sucks. I think infamous is giving him too much credit. I sell this Arch Mastery shit. I quick sell it for gold. How much do you quick sell for? Okay, 500. Take that. Sell those. Sell those. And we have enough for a second one. Cool. What if Dusty's actually Nick Jonas? My main goal in life is to gain enough traction on social media so I can get Nick Jonas to comment on the Winter Tusk allegations. That's actually all that gets me out of bed in the morning anymore. No, the Palmon server is dead. Plunket's house. Nick Jonas could be lurking right now. You think so? I think we need like a spell. Like someone, does anyone know any witchcraft to like summon him? Or like, kind of like they do in ghost movies. Like if the spirit of Nick Jonas is with us, like command him to come forward. Etsy witch to summon Nick Jonas. I'm gonna start praying to Nick Jonas. What do you think his approximate net worth is? How much motion would I have to acquire to go ban for ban with Nick Jonas?
You sure no one's coming?
At least 2 motions. Can you quantify that? What is that in dollars?
Who's that?
Nick Jonas net worth. 80 million? Is he married? What the fuck? Who is his wife? Oh my god, his wife was in Baywatch? God damn it, Nick Jonas. I think I lose. I think in my current state I lose the band for band off. I think currently I would come up short if we win band for band. But one day, mark my words. What's up, Al? That hurts. Appreciate you. No, the Baywatch remake, not the old one. The one with The Rock. All the Jonases are married except Joe, who got divorced from Game of Thrones last? I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. For my for my hatred of Nick, I don't really know that much about him. Sophie Turner? Oh, he was married to like what's her name in the show? The Stark. Like she was one of the main people. What's up, Anne Lost? No, this is a main quest. Sansa. Sansa.
What the?
This is the one that makes no sense.
That is fascinating, but irrelevant.
Will you play Pirate 101 Arc 2 when Polaris finally comes out? I might play it on stream. I probably won't do like a challenge or anything with it. If it's good, I'll play it. I hate Deuce Tatum. Isn't Deuce Tatum like 4? You do not have beef with a 4-year-old. You just simply cannot be real. It did indeed right back. Who names their kid Deuce? The fucking Jason Tatum, the corniest man who's ever lived. It does not get more corny than Jason Tatum. I'm actually a Jason Tatum fan. I think Jason Tatum is a great basketball player. I just think he shoots himself in the... He's so corny. NBA champion Jason Tatum. He's only 19. Not many 19-year-olds could come back from an Achilles tear, but he's done it. I just think he's corny. Like I'm not a huge I think a lot of the NBA is corny now though. I think SGA, again, I think if SGA gets a lot of hate, that's probably undeserved. But he does not help himself being such a fucking cornball. He is such a cornball. Has no need of terms. I think you have to be corny to survive in that world. I don't think so. LaMelo literally named his kid La1? No, he did not. That is a joke, right? What? How did I not hear about this? Oh my god, his kid is named La1. Oh, this was announced yesterday? That's not real. This has to be a bit, right? Is he allowed to do that?
It doesn't smell of fear.
You know, okay, I guess La1 isn't that. It's a weird name for sure. La1 doesn't become a problem unless you want to name your second kid La2. I think if you name your second kid La2, that's a problem. Imagine growing up as La2. That would be tough. LaDose. La3's kind of tough though. I would rather be La3 than La2. I feel like if he gets to La3, he's destined to be like an NBA star. Imagine La3 from 3. That would be an elite. That would be cool. That would be kind of tough. At that point, you're just destined to be like the greatest three-point shooter of all time. That is going to be the heir to finally surpass Steph Curry as the greatest shooter. What's up, Adam? Zarek, what would you do if when you okay, so he said yes, would go? I don't think that's I don't know. I don't know. Is this like the logical extension of the George Foreman bit? What? Dude, imagine they're on the same high school team, though. Like his brothers. That would be tough. La1, La2, La3. And imagine it, like, correlates to their positions on the court. That would be really cool. I kind of see the vision now. I think what he's got to start doing is having more kids. Because he's got to get them in the same window where they can play on the same high school basketball team. We'll have the Chino Hill Squeakquel. He's got to start just getting more kids out there, I think. Commit to the bit and start skipping numbers. It's just not gonna, that would actually be a great bit. That would be a hilarious bit. To name your fourth kid La5 and just not have a La4. That would be pretty funny. That would actually be such a great bit. And then when people ask about La4, you like, yeah, it's just you have infinite material there. Bench rider. LaCroix. Oh. We don't talk about La4. I didn't think about that. Okay, Pipe. You can just name your kids whatever the fuck you want. Are there any limits? Oh. Daddy!
At that bear with glasses donated $5. We gotta make this happen. Leone 305 in the starting lineup. Smiley face emoji, with LaMelo as couch.
I don't think my donations are working, but I appreciate that. We gotta make this working. La1 through La5 in a starting lineup with LaMelo as coach. Okay, this might be unethical to say, but I think he's gotta time it up better with who he's having these children with. Okay, we're bordering on this could get unethical, but hear me out, okay? Hypothetically, right? Like, if he wants, like, La1 ideally He should have counted backwards. Because it's going to be hard for Le1 to be a point guard. Because he's going to be the oldest. So, like, I don't know how high Le1... I don't know how tall Le1's mom is. But I guess we could do, like, a Magic Johnson situation where, like, he could play point guard and be tall. The thing is for Le4 and 5, he's going to have to get some more height. You know what I mean? I appreciate the 5, though. Like, if we want Le4 and Le5 to come out last but play center, like, we're going to have to find a tall mom. What's up, Yo-Yo Man?
Safe to go back to the promenade yet.
Next Nuzlocke, name every Pokemon LaMelo
I'm a
related
bit
names.
cold and hungry.
It's almost lamer. If for a Nuzlocke, if you named all your Pokemon La1 through La whatever, that would be lamer. It's cooler to do in real life. You max out friends list, set deck, and then all friends go to dungeon within level cap. You TP to 1 and use current deck. Randomizer achieved. I don't... something like that is, like, probably just so difficult to set up. An idea I had for, like, it wouldn't... I guess it wouldn't be a challenge. It would more be, like, an experiment. Would be, like, the theoretical fastest Wizard 101 speedrun. Where, like, you set it up so, like... you correlate with like 10 people and use ports to like move in between fights as fast as possible. You know what I mean? So it'd be like you'd have someone waiting by the Lost Soul and you'd port to the Lost Soul, and then you have someone waiting by Sergeant Muldoon and you'd like just zip around and see how fast you could beat the game. And you'd have them like waiting in battles ready to one-shot. But Lonzo, Liangelo, LaMelo is insane aura for your sons though. Yeah, but, like, even LaMelo and Liangelo, like, it's a little silly. But there's their names, you know? Like, he didn't resort to numbers. Resorting to numbers is, I feel like, part of the... I don't think you should be numbering your kids. I think... What is with rich people and fucking stupid names? Why that? Why, like, can't... You think it... Like, what about it? Get bored? I don't think your daughter's named Iridocyclitis. I think you're lying about that. I think you're telling a bit of a fib. I used to work with a woman named Dozin, and she was the 12th kid. I don't think I could forgive my parents. It's like the Johnny Cash song. It's like a boy named Sue. I named my dissection pig Bartholomew. I think that's a little different than naming your firstborn child La1, but... Some say rich people give their kids the same name normal people give their pets. I guess I would. I feel like I wouldn't want to, like, have a number in my dog's name. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm poor. Maybe that's why I'll stay broke and they're up. What's up, Fox? I think it's kind of funny that birth certificates are like real. Kadoosh. They just don't feel like they should be real. If you had to name your kid after a Wiz character, what would you choose? I feel like I would not want my kid to be named, like, Malistaire. I think the, like, weirdest I would go would be, like, Ambrose. And even then, I don't think I would do that to my kid. I would probably go with, like... I don't know. Maybe, like, if I had to pick a weird one, Devim. I feel like that's really weird, though. I would name a daughter Dahlia, sure. I don't think Dahlia's. I would just go with like a normal name. Like I wouldn't want a name that's like. I'm not gonna lie, I imagined a kid going to their first day of school and saying, I'm Malistaire, and it kinda had aura. Yeah, but like, it's, you name a kid Malistaire, he's gonna turn out evil. There's no way you name your kid Malistaire and he doesn't end up, like, wanting to conquer the earth or, like, overcome death or some shit. Halston would be... That's an okay one. I feel like you name someone Halston, though, that's, like, they're just gonna go by, like, Hal, you know? Yeah, but, like, Cyrus, I wouldn't do that to my child. My ex named her first kid Alistair, which is pretty damn close. Yeah, dude, there's a very good chance that kid becomes like an Evo wizard. Alistair the Black. He might already be practicing magic. I would check up on him. He might already be reanimating corpses. Mallory. I think I'd go with King Parsley. Couch Potato. What would be the worst name? Sherlock Bones would be so tough. Imagine your name was Sherlock Bones. No, that would be cool. Dude, if I met someone and they introduced themselves as Sherlock Bones, I would think they were really cool.
You find a small piece of
Elephant.
fish that looks like it came from a crab.
Tommy Bones? I don't think that Sherlock Bones would be such a funny name. Gamma? Gamma would be a great, like, pet name. I don't think I would name my kid Gamma. I think if I ever have a pet owl, I'll name it Gamma. My cousin named their kid after 20 years, Jameson, for the liquor. I think that's kind of... I mean, that's a pretty normal name, though. Even if it has a kind of a funny origin, it's like... I don't think anyone's gonna bat an eye if you introduce yourself as Jameson. You introduce yourself as fucking Sherlock Bones. That would be funny. I'm gonna name my kid Four Loco. Just to set the tone early. Just to set the tone early for his life. I think if you name a kid Four Loco, there's no way he doesn't turn out being like a professional fullback. You gotta name your first 3 kids 1 through 3 4 locos. 1 loco, 2 loco, 3 loco, 4. Bartleby. Bartleby wouldn't be the worst name. Because you could just go by Bart. I don't think that would be that weird. Your problems when you get named something like Sherlock Bones is like, what do you even go by? Just Sherlock? Or like, you just gotta call me Bones? I feel like if a kid's gonna call Bones, he's gonna end up like Sid from Toy Story. Pendragon and your nickname is Pen. The problem with being named Pendragon is people would assume you were named like that in a weed sense. You know? Like I am the Lord of the Pens.
Who's this? An intruder. Let me get to my claws around you.
Which I don't think you want. I should have brought feints. Crocopatra. Imagine being named after a fucking pun of whatever her fucking name is, Cleopatra. That would be tough. Pooch beard. Beady Narini. If you name your kid Beady Narini, you're setting it up for a lifetime of disappointment and failure. Have quadruplets and name them after the 4 bosses in the Palace of Fire. That would just be... at a certain point, it just gets to a point where it's evil. You're just evil. Abner? Abner would be kind of a fire name. I could do a kid named Abner. I would name my kid Abner. That came out so wrong. I could get behind naming your child Abner, is what I meant to say there. That's it. Fuck, it's over. It's over. Penny Dreadful. I feel like the name Penny was ruined by the Big Bang Theory. I like an old-timey name that has a modernized nickname. Like an Abner, then he could go by Abe. Would be kind of tough. What's up, Dookie?
The crustacean walks a big
I am continuing my Skyblock challenge, where I'm trying to get strong enough to beat the Wither in a Skyblock thing. There's a whole bunch of rules to it. Poco, a gorilla, ape together strong. When is Minecraft? I don't know how much longer I'll play Wiz for. We shall see. We shall see. Probably like 40-ish minutes. Until I lose my ability to keep whizzing. Leave the whiz before the whiz leaves you. What I mean?
You follow West's instructions and make a rubbing of the inscriptions on the strange stone tablet.
I teleported to the wrong place. I teleported to the wrong place. Dude, wait, Ptolemy is the guy who killed Caesar, right? I'm taking an intro to Greek and Roman studies class for a credit. And they mentioned it was one of the District of Stars bosses. Is the guy who killed Caesar. I think it's King Ptolemy. Or maybe he killed someone else. Maybe Caesar... No, I think Caesar killed King Ptolemy or something. I don't know. I saw the name on the slides and I started tweaking in class. No. What did King Ptolemy do? I know it's him, but I don't know what he did exactly. King Ptolemy. What he do? How died? What he do? How died? He drowned in the Nile. I don't know. He did something with, like, he's also tied to Cleopatra somehow. His name was on the slideshow, and I started tweaking. It's like, oh my god, it's the Wiz guy. I know him. I know him. Isn't the semester over? You should know. Yeah, that class was tough for me. That was not a great performance. We had to switch that one to pass-fail. Famously had smallpox, actually.
You speak the Celestian words, and as you do, you feel a strange change coming over you. The feeling soon passes.
I hate the grotto!
I don't remember.
Have I ever read House of Leaves? I have not. What is that in reference to? Any suggestions for where to eat dinner in Ottawa, Canada? Hunt in the Woods. What's up, Adam? Appreciate it. Shout out. This kills, maybe. Part of the cards. myhouse.wad playthrough when? I don't know what that means. Did the music die? No, there should be music. Just quiet, maybe. Kid named Hercules. I feel like the Hercules situation ruined that. I feel like the Hercules scandal might have ruined that one. Roomba. Yeah, and I feel like a certain robotic vacuum might have ruined that name. I thought Hercules was the one in the wrong. Whereas Hercules is just the one who got fired. Grok from that one gauntlet. I'm gonna name my kid Bok. Bok. Bok and Roomba. The dynamic duo. I think I'm gonna name my kid LeBron. I feel like you can't name a kid LeBron and he would be on athletics. That just wouldn't make sense. Finnegan's Wake? Dude, what's the book where is it the old man in the sea, the fisherman in the sea or something? I like the idea of a book club. The problem is actually reading the book, you know? I love book clubs. It's just like the reading part, you know? It's hard to get me on board for. Old Man in the Sea. That's one of the worst books I've ever read. What if we did a book club, but instead of being books, it was just Instagram Reels? That's probably my best idea I've ever had. And instead of reading, we just share Reels. And like we have an academic conversation about the different Reels. Now that's an idea. Hold on, did I cook? Star, Sun, Moon. I almost did it wrong.
You have found the second portal piece.
Pincher. Pincher. Oh my god, it's like Nero. He was a pincher. I bet these things can catch a fucking frisbee, though. Benny! Benny Balance is a crazy name. Why do I feel like this is a stream sniper? Oh, he's probably just questing. Oof. Oof. No. Same rules. Same old, same old.
All the crustacean racers are following the same pattern. A giant armored starfish holds the gate closed. It won't be easy.
Same old, same old. Good luck, Cosmo. Remember, the best paper is a done paper. I think a philosopher said that once. Oh! Optimissimos. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. I should put in feints. I forgot again. See ya, honey bunny. Did I also have to find my fucking AirPods case? I don't know where the hell I put it. Abiding, I'm dead serious. If you unban Dusty, I'm killing Twitch chat. I'm nuking it. If I see Dusty pop back up, it's all getting emote only for the rest of time. I do not care. I will burn the lawn down to kill the weeds. I don't care. Wizard 101, but every pip you use is a drink. I think there are certain drinking streams I get suggested, and it's like, I would just die. I think even like a shot per fizzle, I'd probably die. I don't care about pipe. I just don't want to see Dusty. I could care so I don't give a fuck what you do in Twitch chat as long as it's not Dusty. Like literally everything else is chill. I'm really not strict. I only have about 3 rules. Don't be blatantly racist. Don't be blatantly, like, just a terrible person. And don't know Dusty. Those are the 3 rules, I think. I was STS in Econ. Hopefully I'll graduate in a couple days. Hopefully. I'm kind of just planning on just walking across that stage and seeing if they stop me. I literally never mention him until he gets unbanned. And then it's like, I only mention him again to be like, why is he unbanned? Don't be blatantly racist implies there's some wiggle room. That's not what I imply. I think, in general, I've always used to be able to just be like, I always thought I would be able to be like, just don't be an asshole, and that would work. As like, it probably became a problem with the fucking Discord rules. With the only thing ever, like, it's like, I don't fucking want to moderate that shit, really. Just like, as long as you're not doing some, like, just terrible person things, like, I don't care. And then all anyone ever does is like do terrible things. It's like, I shouldn't have to spell this out for you, right? I should. The fact that I'm having to spell it out for you, that like you can't post certain kinds of pictures and things, is like, this is like, how do you function in society? Yeah, when you're posting pictures of Chimchar in like the weird, like, no, like, this isn't something you should be doing ever. The fact that there's no rule to prevent it should not be something you're doing. Yeah, I use level 50 elixirs to start, because I don't really want to keep nuzlocking the first arc over and over when I've already beaten it. People are really fucking weird. You can't be racist against clankers because they're not alive. It's just, they are fundamentally are not, they're below us. Like, objectively. Sentient life is above freaking robots. Like, you can't be, it's right to treat them as less. And like, I really just never thought it would be like that big of an issue, and then it was an issue. It's the same with like, I get, there's also, there's levels to it, right? There's a time and a place for like certain jokes and like certain gooner jokes, you know? The important part is they're jokes, right? At the point when you're gooning 24/7, it's probably a problem. There's nuance there. I think there's nuance between, like, when I have to go to Wisteria for something, making a joke about how you're in love with the headmaster versus, like, what some people do, you know? I think there's nuance there. Do not goon 24/7. It's unhealthy. Quite unhealthy. Versatile, Celestine Home, Bizarre Band. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. What about 25? No. I still don't think. I think you should live in a goon-free state. I think you should have to flip off the goon switch, not flip it on. You know, I don't think your goon switch should be in a permanent throttle. I fundamentally disagree with you. That's okay. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. You can disagree with me and be incorrect. It's okay. But objectively, I'm always right. Objectively speaking. This stream is a dictatorship. That is intentional. I should make decisions for the stream. What is my graduating GPA? I don't know. I tend not to check those things. Life is better when you don't know. Es no mi mono, es no mi circoso. Go to Chipotle order? That's a tough question. These days I'm a bowl guy, which is so weird to say. Because I am a burrito purist, I do think that like the Chipotle bowls are better. Usually I go white rice. I go both kinds of beans. Chicken, because I'm not paying extra for steak when they you know. This is the thing is like, again, normally in a like slot bowl setting, I'd be the guy who pays extra for steak. I don't think Chipotle steak is good. I think they have good chicken. I don't think they have good steak. Even if the steak was the same cost, I don't think I'd pay more for chicken. But even if they were the same cost, I would go chicken. I think their chicken's just way better. Then corn, sour cream, guac, a little bit of mild salsa, and lettuce. I think I have like the most generic Chipotle order ever. I think my Chipotle order is pretty simple. I don't know. I mean, there's only really so much customization you could do. I'm not a queso fan. I think the honey chicken's so good. I've really fucked with the honey chicken. I've only had it once, but when I had it, I fucked with it. I think usually their best meat is their chicken variations, which is another interesting thing about Chipotle. Is like their limited time chickens are always their best meats. I don't know why they don't just make them permanent at that rate, right? I guess like I don't know. Are fajita veggies extra? I've never been a fajita. I've never been a veggie guy on a bowl. I like, even if queso was free, I don't think I'd get it. And the fact, it just has no business being extra. I don't know what Queso thinks it's doing at Chipotle being extra. I don't know who the fuck it's under the impression it is, but like someone's got to reality check it. Chipotle sucks. I just objectively disagree. I don't think it's great. I think it's worse than like I would if I want Mexican food, I'm going to like a local Mexican place. Especially like growing up in California, like. But like Chipotle to me isn't even Mexican food. Chipotle is just like cheap, relatively cost effective, and fast. And it's like good. I like it. Firehouse Subs is worse than Al-Qaeda. Dude, this is my beef with Firehouse Subs, bro. There was a deli in my grandmother's hometown across from her house that I went to like all the time growing up as a kid that had the best sandwiches in the fucking world. To this day, nothing has ever come close to replicating. They were so good. They had the best sauce, the best mayo, the best chicken, the best turkey. Like, I used to get this one sandwich that had chicken, turkey, cheese. It was so gas. And, like, the best sauce that never been replicated in my fucking life. Okay? Imagine my shock when I go to visit my grandma and the thing's been fucking demolished in this historic building. And there's a Firehouse Subs in its spot. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay? I went in there to get a sandwich thinking, you know, oh, maybe they've, like, rolled over the... No, worst sandwich I've ever had in my entire fucking life. Yeah, but, like, how does Firehouse have the fucking nerve to do that shit? How does this happen? No, they are fucking not good. It was the worst sandwich I've ever had. It was soggy from the tears I cried, knowing I would never have the perfect sandwich ever again. It was so sad. Do you think Chick-fil-A is overrated or appropriately rated? I think it depends who you're talking about. I think Chick-fil-A's good. This is my thing with like a Chick-fil-A though. Is like, I guess Chick-fil-A's good. I also think Chick-fil-A is one of the few places where if you go and you get like, you can get the like not breaded nuggets. And I feel like you can actually have like, not healthy, but like a relatively decent healthy fast food option. You know what I mean? Where I think of like a Subway LARPs having like good high protein, low calorie relative to fast food. I think Chick-fil-A is like good in that regard. I think Chick-fil-A is less of a LARPer there. The grilled nuggets are good. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a Chick-fil-A. I'd put it, like, A tier, probably, which I think is fair. I fucking hate Panda Express. I don't think of a, like... I think my biggest turn off of a person as a potential, like, friend is if they tell me they eat Panda Express. Like, even once a year. I think that's the biggest red flag. The only way I would go to Panda Express is if you actively paid me to go eat there. Does your roommate eat Panda Express? I don't think so. My roommate like doesn't eat fast food. My roommate's like anti-preservatives. He's on the opposite spectrum of being the worst guy ever. I think In-N-Out's good. I do think it's overrated. I think people from California have the tendency to talk about In-N-Out like it can go band for band with actual good burger places, which it can't. It is a good fast food burger. I think it's probably my favorite fast food burger. Like, it competes cost effectiveness wise as well. Like, it's pretty cheap for, like, the amount of good burger you get. And I'm not, like, I just don't think it's, like, if you expect to go to In-N-Out and be, like, blown away, it's, like, still just fast food. I don't know. The one thing about In-N-Out is, like, people say the In-N-Out fries suck. I don't mind the In-N-Out fries. I don't think they're like McDonald's fries level, but, like, they're not bad. I don't know why people dislike the In-N-Out fries so much. They're like mid-tier of fast food fries. I don't know. Yeah, but like, I think the other thing that annoys me about In-N-Out, especially, it depends on which one you go and like when you go. It's not that fast. Like that, it's almost, if you go during like a peak lunch day and lunchtime, it's almost the same speed as like a normal burger place. Where then it's like, maybe it's a little bit cheaper. There was a new burger place that opened up by my house. It's like not a drive-through place, but it's kind of like a Habit Burger-esque. It's like Habit Burger, but like better and locally sourced, and it's a little bit more. It's definitely more expensive. Probably like a $10 to $12 burger meal, but it's so much better than like anything else. And it's like at that point, char burgers are good. I like char burgers too, but it's like at that point, In-N-Out's like the one. I don't know. It's like it's that weird spot where it's like better than fast food, but it's not better than like a Habit Burger. So it's like I think it's the best fast food burger. True fast food, like best burger you can get out of a drive-thru. But like in the grand scheme of things, how valuable even is that, you know? I've never had Culver's. The one place I think is super overrated is oh, what's the chicken place? Cane's. Cane's is so overrated. Cane's is dog shit. The only good thing I've ever gotten from Cane's is a t-shirt with a dog on it for $11. It's the only good thing that place has ever given me. Most overrated. Anyone who talks about Cane's in like a positive light cannot be trusted. I do not like Cane's. I thought it was bad.
Oh dear.
My experience, I've gone there 2 or 3 times now. And every time I've been, I actively wish I went somewhere else. Which is crazy.
The monolith is ancient, but upon
I usually don't have that experience. Usually fast food is just like get the job done kind of thing. But like Cane's, it's like, wow, I actively feel like I got fucked here. What other place? I went to, what's the one in Texas that people like to LARP is good? Is it Whataburger? I went to a Whataburger once on a trip. And I was like, this is fine. It was kind of just like Burger King with better branding. Popeyes? You know what? I'll give you a crazy take. I was never a KFC believer. I was always a Popeye purist. But I went into a KFC recently in my college town, and it was like 3 p.m. on a weekday, so they were like pretty understaffed. And the lady working the cash register was outside smoking a blunt, and she saw us me and my friend come in, and she got up and went behind the counter, put her shit out, went behind the counter, and she was so nice that she kind of sold me on KFC. She gave me so much free shit. She gave me a free drink, and then I asked for I ordered food, and she's like, oh, that's gonna take a while. Are you okay with that? I was like, yeah, that's fine. It only took like 10 minutes, but she's like, okay, do you want anything? Do whatever. And I was like, oh, can I just get a water cup while I wait? She's like, no, I'll give you a free cup. Gives me the free cup, right? Then it takes 10 minutes to get my food. As she goes and gets my food, as she's handing it to me, as she calls out my order's ready, as she's handing it to me, she goes, do you want anything else for free? Because you had to wait so long? I had to wait 10 minutes. I didn't ask for free shit. Because I already ordered like $15 worth of chicken. But I could have got free stuff. That's just great customer service. She was hitting on you, you think? I don't think so. I think she was geeked and she didn't want me to report her to her manager for being smoking on the job. I actually got much more of the vibe of like, I don't really want you to complain that I was outside smoking. Yeah, the chicken wasn't very good, but I was so taken aback by the customer service of just offering me so much free stuff for no reason. I was like, maybe this place is good. What happened to the Sky Minecraft world? I'm gonna go play it in a little bit. Dude, I feel like if I was at KFC, I would. I mean, like, what do you, like... I don't know. There's no way giving out a cup compared to giving out a water cup. If, like, what does it really cost? It's probably cheaper, almost. If I fill a cup up of Coke Zero than water. Like, what is the cost on that? Maybe 3 cents? I don't think it wasn't exactly like a moving mountains thing. I don't think she's hurting the bottom line too bad. Definitely a Xerath stream. One ad was for a conservative political ad and the other was for Zins. I hate to break this to you, Kyle, but the ads are based on your your online data. They actually have nothing to do with the stream. I think there's a little. I think you might have, you know, ads are not personalized to the stream. Not fully true. I'm not completely, but like it's less to do with what you're watching. It is much less to do with what you're watching than what digital footprint is. Self-report. Is Dusty worse than Firehouse? 100%. 100%, not a doubt in my mind. I don't think it's particularly a close race. Who do you want to win the NBA Finals this year? Lakers in 7. Put it on my gravestone. Nah, Lakers in 7. Lakers in 7. Say it till it's backwards. It's hard to watch the Lakers play this series. You can't win in 7 unless you lose 3. Can't win in 7 unless you lose 3. Lakers in 7. I'm not even a Lakers fan, I just love LeBron. You cannot tell me it would not be the greatest athletic achievement ever if LeBron reverse sweeps the Thunder. That would just be cool to watch. Yeah, but imagine LeBron at age 41 or whatever, however fucking old he is, reverse sweeps the Thunder. That would be so tough. You can't lie, that would be tough. I am at the point in my athletics career where, like, or my sport, I shouldn't say athletics career. I'm at the point in my sports watching career where I'm just in it for the content. Especially when it comes to the NBA, bro. I just want the best content. I would love a Knicks championship as well. It'd probably be my second choice. I'd like the Knicks. I'd like a Timberwolves. Anyone but the Thunder. Realistically. You know what I mean? I'm just in it for the content. I don't like Victor Wembanyama. I don't like him. I just don't like him. Just don't like him. I like Anthony Edwards. I think in a generation of absolute cornballs, I actually think Anthony Edwards is like cool. I like Anthony Edwards. I think Anthony Edwards is like the antithesis of SGA. I feel like Ant also has that like confidence level that I enjoy. I like seeing a guy in interviews who just is like, I am better than you, you know? I hate the SGA like nonchalant aura farming. Am I a feminist? No, this is a Wizard 101 stream. Jalen Brunson. I saw a really cool Jalen Brunson edit. Where it was like an Invincible style edit. Kind of fucked with it. I like the. I also think it's fun when the Knicks win and New York City just goes up in flames. Dude, Wemby just is, he's always been the best. He's always been the fucking prototypical, like, this guy is, you know? Like, that's just, there's people are so boring. Yeah, but LeBron had hardship. LeBron got no help for, like, generations. He came back 3-1 against the Warriors. LeBron earned his likability. Wemby's just fucking tall. If I was Wemby's height, I honestly believe this. You make me Wemby's height, I'm better than him at basketball. 100%, not a doubt in my mind. You make me as tall as him, I'd be better at basketball than he is. And I would be better for content. I would 100% be better at basketball than he is. Dude, you don't know how nice I was in the post. He does not have better handles than me. This is so false. I would be better than him. Pull up my high school highlights. Pull up my high school highlights. Watch the tape. Get that on to get the tape up. Yeah, I will make the monkey video is gonna come out on the 28th. You got an 86 on your thermal final? Let's go. Well, it's going out up on the 10-year anniversary of Harambe's death. That was the whole point of the video. How many more inches would you need to get to Wemby's height? Like a foot and a half, I think. What's he, 7'6"? 7'4"? A foot and some change? For a guy who talks so much sports, he's still not a pro player or commentator. Okay, I wasn't born 7'4". If I was 7'4", I would be the greatest basketball player of all. There's not a doubt in my mind. It's not that hard.
You find a small mosaic tile wedged into the gears of the oar.
Sports LARPer, you're so right. I should be in the NBA by now. I should have made it. I honestly will die on the hill if I was Wembanyama's height. I would be the best. I would be the greatest.
To hide a small cache of mosaic tiles, perhaps to barter with. Take them.
I would not be Taco Fall. I'd be Wemby. I'd be better than Wemby. I should do a stream where I just like drop a pin on my location at some random park and just play basketball. That would be a funny video. I mean, you can't lie. I was nice at Wii Sports Basketball. I mean, try to tell me I was not nice at Wii Sports Basketball without lying. You can't. Try to tell me.
6, 7.
Well, we meet again, Zerit. Do I know you? Do I know you? Are you Wemby? Six, 7, 6, 7. Why the fuck do I not have a mark there yet? He said that like we had like some deep-rooted history. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have a double glizz sub this time, but some mashed potatoes, corn, and chicken. How do you acquire where do you get a double glizzy sub from? How do you get that?
Excellent.
And vampire trained, of course. The Chantry. God. Yeah, I'm gonna mark here after I've already ran back and forth 20 times because I'm smart. It's homemade. You homemade a double glizzy sub? That would be some shit Firehouse would serve. Fucking evil chain. Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts. Bazinga, got him. I think they're terrible. I think it's a secretly freaking terrorist organization to brainwash people into liking bad sandwiches. If I could Thanos snap every Firehouse subs out of existence, I would with zero hesitation. And I don't think I'm overreacting.
pedestal appears to
No,
be-
everything that I don't like is a terrorist organization. I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps
I'm like
the listeners know.
almost certain at this point. Everything I like is underrated and based and niche ball knowledge, and everything everyone else likes that I don't like is a terrorist organization. I think since I've started seeing the world in that light, I've been a much happier person. Subway's fine. I don't know why. Subway's one of those places again where it's like, I only am gonna go if I'm really down bad for some reason. But like, it's fine. Like, I don't really have tough feel. Like, I need one way or the other. You know, it's whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I can't hate it. Like, it's fine. It's whatever. It's so middle of the road. It's so meh. It's like good. I don't know if it's worth value-wise. It's not great, but it's fine. Like, I don't know. Like, whatever. They do make good cookies. But you have to get the cookies when they're fresh. If you get like a late-night Subway hit and then the cookies aren't fresh, they're not good. You know what I mean? Type shit. I don't know if it still is. It was the most popular fast food place for a while. Or not popular, but like there's the most of them. It was like the biggest chain. I feel like it's low-key like constricted a lot though. See ya, Izzy. Did I not kill? If I didn't kill, I might low-key go pee while I build up pips. I gotta pee. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I'll blade just in case. Ah! Ah, okay. I washed my fucking hands. We're not doing this. I don't like this bit.
The Piscean leader drops a piece of curiously shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
Thornton.
I think you.
In the eyes. What the fuck? I'm dumb. Alright, I fixed it. Well, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'll just never say I'm going to the bathroom again. I'm just going off stream randomly for 3 minutes every 3 hours for some reason. Alright, I don't want to do this dungeon. We're switching to Minecraft. We put in a good 2 hours. If we go at this rate, it'd only take 2 months to get to the galleries. Let's switch over to Minecraft. Okay, and the camera's fucked. Why wouldn't it be? I need this shit to come on. Where the fuck is my camera? There. Is it gonna work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I just need to load up Minecraft. I just need some Minecraft to turn on. Dude, the pool is fucking sick now. I don't care what anyone says. Sure, you could make an argument I shouldn't spend an hour and a half of my 5 hours where I, have to kill a very difficult boss making a pool that actually contributes very little to the challenge. But it's fucking sick, okay? Now that it's done, it's cool. And you guys are lying to yourselves if you think differently. Is this okay? Is this working? Turn this down a little bit. Why is there no game? Okay. It's fucked up for some reason, but there's the game. Was my camera in a different... No, this was definitely... Why was that game capture on Lego Star Wars? Am I dumb? Was I using a different scene? I don't really want the camera to shift. No, this was what I was using. I think. It's close enough. Close enough. I need live split. Alright, we need this to be set at 2 hours and 30 minutes. The rules are still in the description, they're just under the other rules, if you're curious. So far, just to catch you up, if you weren't here last time, we are doing Skyblock, okay, with the goal of killing the Wither. Now, we have 2 hours and 30 more minutes to play. Every 30 minutes, we have to take a shot. We start with a shot. Every 30 minutes after that, we take a shot. What was our thing? Oh, yeah. So we're trying to kill the Wither. And when we complete one of the 5 challenges, we've completed one challenge. We built a Zillow house with an estimate over $500,000. Every time we complete one of those challenges, we get a wheel spin that we can use right before we fight the Wither to hopefully power us up a little tiny bit. Our goals for this stream... I need to change the title. Let me just switch the title before I fucking forget. Switch this over. Change the category. What was I gonna say? Okay. Game plan. Last time, I got drunk and got really sidetracked, and we didn't really make that much progress in the last hour and 30 minutes. We did get the Zillow house estimate of over 250,000. So we did get one wheel spin. That was probably also the hardest wheel spin to get. I think what we want to do is our first, 20 minutes, when we're still sober, we want to lock the fuck in and fish hella and kill skeletons and spiders so we can get... We're going to need, a stack of arrows to fight the wither. So I think this first 30 minutes, we really just lock in on focusing on fishing and killing spiders and skeletons. And then from there, once we have, a stack or two of fish built up, we build up to sky limit, hit our third wheel spin, right? And then what were our other two wheel spins? I don't really think we're going to have to use the pan spear. And then we'll try to start hitting a Fazetage Opener. I think this is the logical progression. I think we need 30 good minutes here. We don't get sidetracked. We fish. We upgrade them. We'll upgrade the mob platform a little bit during the day. I like that idea too. And just not do anything fucking stupid for once. Why is there no chat? Where the fuck is chat? Chat. Wasn't chat working earlier? I swear chat was working earlier, though. Why does chat only work half the time these days? There. I don't know. Sure. Is it this scene? Oh my god, wait, why is Twitch chat on screen? What the fuck? Ew, no. Ew, no, absolutely not. Okay, there, I fixed it. This needs to go below my video camera. There we go. Alright, are we ready? What the fuck is going on here? Alright. Oh, I need the vodka, of course. Alright. We're going to load into the world. We're going to take a shot. And we are going to be productive. Okay? We're going to expand. I think first thing we do, we get in there, expand mob platform. Then we fish during the day, kill shit during the night. Let's fucking ball. Okay. Hopefully the Smirnoff lasts at least a couple shots, because after this we're going back to plastic tequila. Start the timer. We're on a countdown now. We only have 2.5 hours here, so we have to be productive. Cheers. Okay. What the fuck? What did we... How did I only get 4 fish last stream? What was I doing the whole fucking time? Okay, it's nighttime, so I think... Dude, I don't even have... Okay. We gotta eat these apples. We gotta get some regen going. We gotta figure our lives out a little bit. Okay, I think we should just go start trying to kill shit. I should probably craft a sword. I don't know how I'm this far in and I haven't made a sword yet. This is not a great look. Okay. Bang. Sword. Boom. What is my, like, what the fuck is my hotbar? What? Okay. Wait, we're ready. I don't actually give a fuck about killing creepers, so maybe we'll just fish and see if anything better spawns. I'm fishing. It's a peaceful life. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Where the fuck are the fish? Is there a reason that took so long? I kind of want to wait for that witch to despawn before I go over and start trying to kill shit. Dude, what the fuck? Where are the fish? Is it really this slow with no enchants? This feels even slower than it should be. Is the floor fucking it up, maybe? That has to be it, right? Wait, let me get rid of the floor. Ooh, am I recording? I am not recording game sound. Okay, let me fix that. Do you think this Skyblock world will go down in the histories of Skyblock worlds like Stampy's? I think it will. Ooh, I need to go... Oh, wait. I need to go kill that gold armor skeleton. I need his armor. Like, my only actual way to get armor at this point. Can't you, like, drown zombies and they drop all their armor? Is that real? Or is that just a Minecraft short lie? Yeah, but doesn't their armor, like, pop off? Dude, he has an enchanted chestplate. I actually really want that. There has to be a safe way to do this, right? Ooh, maybe I can use TNT against the Wither. That would be smart, right? Okay, that was not good. I see where this is gonna head, and I see where this is going, and it does not end well for me. Okay, what a fucking waste of everybody's time, huh? I need a better platform. I really need, like, a way to, like, funnel stuff, so it's, like, less chance of me just dying, you know? I'll fix that. It's probably not worth fixing that at night, though. Probably want to fix that during the day, when I'm not gonna get freaking destroyed by a creeper. Pufferfish? I barely know her! Ha Ooh, other old school Xerath trick is you go over here and you just don't let the shit despawn as it becomes day, and then they burn and you just get to collect all the loot. Actual big brain play. This is the first smart thing I'm gonna do on this fucking world. Oh, but there's the... I forgot about the fact that there's... How did you see me? I forgot that there's the bottom layer of stuff. Oh my god. Why do the zombies... Why do they have the eagle eyes? Yeah, this plan is kind of ruined by the fact that there's a skeleton on the bottom and a skeleton, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We just gotta wait for that skeleton to burn up, and then I say we charge and just see what happens. I think I just want to make a big platform. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to see that skeleton's burning. Wait, this is big brain. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to build a true spawner. Can you not walk to the edge so all your shit burns off? Please don't. Please don't. Just die up there. Okay, this is so dumb to do. Let's see what happens. Okay, I kind of wanted that spider, but we can get our bow later. Okay, wait, this is fine. All is well. Rah. Okay. Skeletons, come on. No. Ow! Oh! Ah! Ha! Dumbasses! Wait, this is actually gonna work. This is unironically actually gonna work. I just lure them into the sun, and then they Icarus themselves. This is the most ingenious thing I've ever done. Look at me, cowards. Hey, dumbasses. Okay, this was dumb. Oh, see? No! Icarus, no! Yeah, it's not really working that well. New idea. Fishing rod him into the sun. Yeah, we're out of buckets. I'm out of buckets. I lost the bucket there. I cannot make a mob grinder because I do not have a bucket. Alright, you know what? Live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I kill the I need a bow. Dude, I don't even have a fishing rod anymore. I actually have no way to get food now. No, that was such a sell. Fuck. Oh my god. We're 2 hours in and we're starting over. Where did my fucking pickaxe go? Where did it go? No. Where the fuck? How? Oh, it was blocked. I couldn't. Okay, that's not even my fault. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it because my mic. I swear I'm not that dumb. I swear I'm not that dumb. Dude, I don't want to do 200 cameos. Now it rains when I don't have... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna actually cry. Okay. New goal, I think we go hardcore on the wheel spins. I think the wheel spins are our only way out of this. I think we gotta start working up to the height limit. I think that's our only play here at the moment. We gotta just build an ugly-ass tower up. It's like our only option. Okay. Axe. There is no mod pack. This is vanilla Minecraft. Dude, I cannot believe I just ran off like that. That was actually so dumb. I wish I was clip farming. I fucking wish. Such an idiot! Stupid, stupid, stupid! God, I wanted to build a cool tower, and I'm gonna have to come to the realization now that it's gonna have to be an ugly-ass little tower. We're gonna build a fucking 1x1 spiral staircase up, like total freaking noobs. Stampy would be so disappointed in me, but we're gonna have to do it. It's gonna be so ugly. I literally made a world that had just air, and then I built the Skyblock island myself. It takes like 3 seconds. Just look up what the OG Skyblock island looks like, and that's all you gotta do. Okay, the good news... Okay, we're not on square one. We can get logs and shit really easy. The big loss there was the bucket, obviously. But even then, it's not the worst thing in the world, because we were kind of like, it would have been nice to be able to build a mob spawner. Probably, in the long run, would have been way smarter than building a fucking pool on our island. Probably should have spent that time on a spawner. Would have been really smart now that I'm thinking about it. But, you know, if you play optimally, yeah, I'm also out of torches. Yeah, I should put some in for charcoal. Wait, let me get like 10 pieces of charcoal out of that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to be good about chopping down trees now. We lost just like a lot of shit. I mean, I gotta make a sword. I think we gotta build it. I think we just gotta start harnessing wheel spins and hope we get bailed out and get like a good bow from the wheel or something. I think that's our only option here. Kind of our only chance, maybe. Alright, let's go start building up our tower. I think it would look cool if it was, like, here. Jesus, I'm gonna die. I can already tell I'm gonna die doing this. You know what? Good idea for once from Zerit. Like, let's get some water flowing out of this thing, huh? Let's get some water out of this, so if I fall, I can clutch. I can dream Minecraft clutch. Right? Can you walk? Okay. Zerit, what the fuck are we doing? Wait, no, this is cool. Wait, if it's like actually a 1x1 block spiral, it'll look cool. No, this is actually gonna look sick. If it's like this, it'll look cool. I swear. No, this looks sick. You can't lie, this looks sick. This is only raising my property value. Don't lie. This is cool. Don't lie, this is cool, chat. Don't lie, you're fucking with this. I'm not tanking the property value! Because a spiral staircase is fucking cooler, and we all know it. Ladders are fucking lame. You know who likes ladders? Lamos. That's why they both start with L's. This is sick. This is masculine. This is really cool. And we both know it. Okay. What is the sky limit? I'm almost there, right? Isn't it like, it's like 92, right? Wait. Oh, plant a tree up here. Tree of hope. Haha. Alright, we gotta fix our staircase. We gotta make this so it's walkable. That tree signifies our resilience. It's like the Lorax. Let it grow, like it did so long ago. Plant a tree within the earth. Something, something, know its worth. We say let it grow. Alright, we have to kill some spiders here so we can start fishing. Because we're about to start starving again. And we have to maintain our tree farm. Where is the... I see the Saddam Hussein log. What the fuck is this? This will not do. This will simply never do. I drink every 30 minutes. I changed it. I presidential vetoed. Wow, there's a lot of Saddam Hussein logs. Almost like a good amount. Like him and his whole family. Alright, we really need a spider spawn to give us 2 things. We really would need that. Would love to see that. Would love to see that. For real, for real. I'm gonna kill the Wither. You gotta believe. Heart of the cards. Alright. Let's work on our... Let's get these for our tower. Good idea. And then let's go build until we see a spider spawn over there. Dude, this looks cool. It's like abstract art. No, you're lying if you don't think this is cool. You're lying if you don't think this is cool. That's the equivalent of telling a fib. Oh, and we'll put a torch. Every other one of those, and it'll look cool. Wait, no, it's gonna be like a pillar of hope in the sky. It's like Superman. Like our tree. Any spiders? I don't see any spiders yet. I'm not gonna fall. No shot. No shot. Oh! Dude, what is the fucking height limit? Am I close? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. What is the height limit? I thought it was like 150. We are way the fuck up here. My specs? What does that mean? Dude, I keep fucking this up. It's not 420 and it's not 670. You're all terrorists. Where the fuck am I going? $256? My god, I'm not gonna have enough blocks. Fuck. I'll definitely have enough blocks once I go down and I mine my way down. Maybe I just Eiffel Tower this shit and I just build a... No, I don't even have blocks for that. $319? We going to the fucking moon? What the fuck? Who would possibly need to be this high up in a Minecraft world? Under what possible circumstances? If a creeper spawns on this tower, I'm just gonna cry. I'm at the point where it would just bring me to tears. This has been a fucking long... I thought this was going to be, like, the easiest objective. This has been, like, a fucking mumbo-jumbo project. What the fuck? I'm not... I'm gonna... The rest of this is gonna get Eiffel Towered. There's no way I'm building this... What the fuck? If my axe breaks, I think I just jump into the pool and let Destiny take its course. Dude, I'm pretty sure this is a Hermitcraft level build. I'm pretty sure. You say that like this isn't. I think this could make Hermitcraft. I'm just saying if I had to submit a build, this would probably be like my coolest build. This is probably second to the pool. But I think the pool would like wow them and this would just bring it home, you know? I bet Mumbo Jumbo's chat's fucking better than you guys though. That's not really a fair comparison. Do I do this? I don't think this ends well. This is a dumb idea. I should not do this. Oh! With room to spare. And still no spider. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Where is the last Saddam Hussein log? I know he's up here. Where is he? There he is! Is there another one? There's always another one. It's never... You've never gotten the last log. I'm telling you. I've learned a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. I think that leaf disappeared, so I think that means I got actually the last one. Yeah, I did. Okay, sick. I think see-through leaves are the sign of a terrible Minecraft player. I think if you got see-through leaves on your shit, I don't respect you. I should have made more charcoal. Oh well, I'll do that now. Not like I have other shit to do. I like my leaves blocky. As Notch intended. Really use some food. But I did fucking what is this tree? Yeah, there's an apple. At least I can run. If only I didn't jump off the fucking island with my only source of food. It looks so stupid. Wow, it's big though, at least. At least it's round. At least it's tall. Wow, it's gonna take us a minute to get up here though. Holy shit. It would have been cool to do this with stairs, but we're on a bit of a time crunch. I also think we gotta light this up so we don't get any fucking terrorists, like, torpedo bombing creepers. Don't really want shit to spawn up here. I'll go, like, every 2. Oh, I almost fell. Oh, I have to take another shot. Alright, let me get to the top of this and then I'll take a shot. Alright, shot time. Let's finish this fucking tower. We got sidetracked. Now that I'm looking at the fact that we're 30 minutes in and all I've done is move backwards. Yeah, this hasn't been great. I just fucked the staircase. God damn it. See ya, Orca. Sky limit. Come on, sky limit. It's gotta be close, right? I just stopped playing the Nuzlocke. It was going well, though. Celestia's, like, pretty, no, we got 14 more until we see if it's been raised. Dude, like, I could not imagine actually building something this high. That wasn't just like a tower like this. This is ridiculous. It should be right here. Is it actually 380? Dude, how fucking high do I have to go? What? What? What is the height limit? How fucking high do I have to go? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to climb all the way back up here. How will this help with the weather? Because it'll give me a wheel spin. Dude, I don't even know which way the water is anymore. I think it's this way. It's okay, I can see it. I can see it. I lost the bucket. I sold the bag. Wait, so what is it? It's 350? What? Dude, I didn't even think about that. The mace is on the wheel. Dude, if I get a mace and I can go for the wither one-shot trick shot, that would be so electric. I feel like the like whatever behind that would be the skill on that might be a little too hard. Wait, I could make a spear? Dude, wait! Great idea just popped in my head. Okay, that's our fault. If we get to the fucking wither part and we have no shot of actually killing it honorably, that's what we're doing. That would be lit as fuck. If I jump on it with a wood spear, can I kill it? Be honest. Be honest, chat. Give me a % chance. Most likely not. What if I believe in the heart of the cards? Then what's my chance? What if I hit it? If I hit it from height limit, would it not die from a spear? Really? I have no honor at this point. Whatever gets that fucking thing dead is all I care about. Okay, so I'd have to hit the mace for that to work. For me to have a one-shottable approach from the tower. It's still... Okay, I could hit the mace. Not the most unbelievable outcome, I guess. This should be enough, right? Should make more charcoal. Should always pay the charcoal tax. 2 more, like 3 more stacks. 3 stacks exactly should be more than enough, right? Like a lot of these into torches. Right? I'm not going to the nether. I couldn't get to the nether at all, though. I have no way. I guess if I, like, played the long game with, like, getting, traveling, wandering, whatever, like, the traveling dudes to spawn to, like, trade me certain items, I could have. But we don't have that amount of, we don't have that much time. We got 5 hours to kill the wither. I have the stuff to spawn the wither in my chest. It came on the island. No. Dude, if I had to get the wither skeleton skulls, we would be even more fucked than we are now. Like, we're definitely already fucked, but we would be quintuple, triple fucked. Jesus. Alright, let's just get to this fucking height limit, please, for the love of all that is good. I do not want to have to come back up this evil tower. It actually takes 10 minutes to climb up this fucking thing. It was so dumb not to just get the blocks right away to make sure I could do this. Like, we actually have lost so much time climbing up and down this. Holy fuck. I'm getting dizzy, like, unironically. Holy shit, we made it. Okay. Come on. 319, be the number. Jesus, I'm so lucky I jumped that way. Fucker. Wait, I'm actually gaming. It's the fastest I've ever built in my entire life. This is riveting gameplay. This is why they watch. No, I'm so close. I'm actually 7 blocks away. Wait, I'm actually close. Please, dude, please. Dude, imagine if I had... Oh, we did it! Imagine if I had done my normal, my planned thing of, fucking... Dude, I wanted to initially, like, build a skyscraper. That would not have been good. Okay. We've got a nice... Oh, I can't even place torches up here. We've got a nice viewing platform, you know? You can overlook my dynasty. Not really. It looks kind of small from up here for some reason. What's that about? Okay. Let's just make this walkable so we can get our wheel spin and get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. If we're quick, we can still catch the spider spawns for the night, which would be epic. Because we need to get more. We need to get another fishing rod. Because ours is currently in the fucking void. Oh, the sun's coming up. I think we're gonna have too many things to break. I still think this is economical to do instead of fucking coming back up here. That would be torturous. No, I don't want to jump because it has to be walkable. To get the wheel spin, the rule was it has to be a structure you can climb. You couldn't just one by one pillar. Which, like, we kind of cheesed that, but this is technically walkable. Typical Xerath not making it wheelchair accessible. I'm actually, you could argue that's pro freaking handicap. You could argue that's pro accessibility, that I'm not letting anyone come up here. This should not, no one should come up this fucking death trap. This, like, should not be accessible to anyone. The less accessible, the better. Truthfully. Like, this is not safe. It has no supporting structures. Make it a redstone elevator to build limit. I can't even get fucking redstone. Even if I knew how to do that, even if I was mumbo jumbo, how would I accomplish such a thing? Holy fuck, we did it. Oh my god, we actually did it. Alright, that's a wheel spin earned. That is a wheel spin earned. Are there any spiders over there? There's a fucking Enderman, but no spiders. Do I kill this? Fuck it. I want the smoke. Come over here. I want the smoke. Is he gonna teleport back up? Guess not. Okay, he's dead. I should probably try to kill these skeletons, even though I'm not going to be able to. Ow. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Oh no! Hide behind the tree. Come on, hey! Yip, yip! Yip, yip! Oh my god, there's 2 spiders now! No! Wait, I cannot let those spiders despawn. Wait, I am so fucked. What is going on here? Okay. Yip, yip. Yip, yip like I'm... Okay, 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 I'm dead. No! Fuck you guys. Fuck! Fuck, okay, that's 1 shot. Oh, that's gonna be 2 shots. Oh my god, the axe broke! Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep respawning. You're so fucked. You are so fucked. You are so fucked. even drop any arrows. It didn't even drop any fucking arrows. I don't have food! Oh my god, dude, building a roof over this thing was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Whoever suggested that, I hope you have nothing but misery in your life. Okay, I'm gonna go put everything in a chest and just eat the shots. I'm gonna go over there like a gladiator and try to kill that spider. This is my new idea. Everything but the sword. Ah! My name is Marcus Aurelius! Yes! Fight each other! Yes! Okay, wait, no. Did they despawn? You motherfuckers! Oh, wait, the spider's still there. Wait, that was a big brain play. Spider, I need 2-string. I don't think I'm gonna have to take 3 shots here. I need 2-string. I don't want to hit you off. Wait, can you come this way? Please? Okay, thank you. Wait, that's actually very considerate of you. 2-string. Yes! It was, oh my god. Top 10 biggest brain play Xerath moments. Holy fuck. Never punished. Okay, we have to start fishing. We have to get some food. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we have to take 3 shots. All right, let me deal with that, okay? Daddy!
At Drive Kyle 389 donated $6.07. Z, you can bone meal grass blocks for wheat
I
seeds.
appreciate the advice. The problem is my dirt's so limited that wheat is really inefficient. Cuz I don't have a way to create more dirt. So it's like even if I had unlimited wheat seeds, it only does me so much good, you know what I mean? I mean, in the long run, it would have been way smarter just to give me a fucking bone. What are we doing? The thing is, like, for wandering traders to spawn, I would need to have already, like, cured zombie villagers for them to be useful, because I would need emeralds. And that turns it into, like, a several hundred-hour mumbo-jumbo let's play that, like, it's just not even if I was on top of my shit, that would be really hard to do in our 5 hours. This shit is really fucking slow, though. I don't understand why the fishing is so slow. It takes forever. I gotta take 3 shots here. I'm gonna tell you right now, these are not gonna be full shots. Call me a coward. I don't fucking care. I'm not built like that. 1. This motherfucker just gave me a bowl. Why am I getting a bowl? You can't make fish soup. That's not real. Okay. I need to be on top of cutting down trees. Okay, here's my idea, right? I make like this more of an arena, I think is a good call. Or why don't I fucking... Wait, why don't I just do this? Wait, break this shit. I didn't grab my pickaxe. I am the dumbest man alive. Oh my god, I still need to take 2 more shots. Okay. Here's my idea. We break this top layer off, and then we build and slab around the bottom, so it's like a pseudo mob spawner. This should work, like, it won't work well, but, like, we should at least get shit to, like, a lot of spawns, because they cannot spawn, they shouldn't be able to spawn anywhere else. You know what I mean? Boop. Just get these off. Did I fuck this? I want them to be here. No, I didn't fuck it. I'm smart. Whatever. I'll fix this later. No, I never found my wallet, and now my life sucks. My life sucks. I have no ID. Okay, wait. This is smart. Smartest idea I've ever had. Okay. Wait, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I had a vision, and now I don't know where the vision's going. But I did have one at one point, which is worth something to say. Okay, what I need to do is I need to slab over this top part, so nothing can spawn in it. So nothing can spawn on the roof. I could have just fucking full blocked the roof and whatever. No. I'm too committed to this now. Okay. Now we need to slab over the roof so nothing can spawn on it. We need it to be at this level. And nothing will spawn on top. Okay, break this down. Take all this out. Now we take this shit. No, I'm not wasting time. This is smart. I need to get... I should be fishing as well. But I'm gonna make this... I have a vision. I'm gonna make this box like a spawnable box. I have to take a shot. Alright, this is my set. I'm gonna owe 2 shots again at 3:30, so we gotta figure this out. We gotta get our shit together. We're back to drinking fucking the plastic bottle tequila, so... I am unapologetically pouring half shots. I don't give a fuck. I am going to kill the Wither. Call me a cheater. Who fucking cares? That shit is so bad. I actually... I hate that so much. Alright, I'm gonna have 2 shots. I gotta take 1 more before 3:30, and then I'll figure the fucking rest of my life out at some point, maybe. Okay. Right, and then we gotta fill this in. Just give me another crafting table, it'll be fine. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, and now we can, as long as we expand on this top thing, we can get some spawns. But, do I want to make this bigger? think it. I don't. Do I want to? Oh, yeah, I might as well take the time, right? While I'm here. Just make this all bigger. Not by too much. I still want to make sure I can, like, walk around it and, like, kill shit. Good. Good that it's not spawnable. Build out this way. Couple blocks. Alright, I think I now just make it not whatever. Okay, bang. And now what I do is I build around here. Right? Kind of been fucking this up, but it'll be okay. It'll work. Right? You see the vision? And now it's like whatever spawns in here, I should, it's not gonna be finished, but I should be able to like build around the edges and not get kirked, you know? I should be the one doing the kirking. Not the other way around. Okay. It's not even. Ah! Right? Dude, anything that spawns in here is still gonna be able to fucking hit me. This is not how I envisioned this looking, but I think at least I should be able to run the strat of like running up and hitting them when they spawn in there and like at least being able to like get away. You know what I mean? Hopefully. I should make it a lot better. I should spend some time and fix it up, but alright, we should do that. I gotta go fix this up. I need more wood, is the problem. I need to close that top gap, and I need to close the bottom gap so it's a half slab. I still have yet to cook a single fish. I don't think I've eaten a fish yet. I think all the fish I've caught have been dumped outside the map. Alright, I need to take a shot. And then I'll postpone my 330 shot to like 340, and we'll be fine. God, I hate this plastic tequila. I fucking hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why that exists. Okay. Motherfucking zombie spawned up there! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Wait. Let's see how my new strat works. You can just run through. Okay. That's an error. That's a design flaw. For sure, that's a design flaw. Oh, but they can't just shoot me. Wait! I'm a genius! Am I the architect? Oh! Holy fuck. Top 10 Xerath moments ever. Wait. Okay. This might work! Wait! I need to fix that design issue. But once I fix that up, this is actually cooking. Hold on, let me fix this. I got the high ground. You're fucked. You're fucked, kid. Get off my building. Okay. Wait. Top 10 Xerath moments. Genuinely. Yeah, should probably make the standing area bigger. Those are good comps. For sure should make the standing area bigger. Dude, I could also add walls to it. Like, wouldn't be the dumbest thing ever, I don't think. Dude, I also should expand this roof, because if I make this roof hella big, we'll get spawns like throughout all the time in the world. You know what I mean? And as long as the roof is half slabs, it'll I think this is big enough, maybe a little bit further. This is big enough where we should always be able to run away. And also, whatever hits us, we should be able to bounce back onto a platform from. Wait, this is kind of big brain for once. Did I get string? No, I didn't get string. Alright, now we can just wait for... We want to make sure we have no full blocks. We don't want shit to spawn on these. But, like, realistically, the only spawnable place is that island. And I guess maybe some spots on that tower. So this island should get, like, decent rates. It might not be, like, a full-on mob spawner level, but... They should be pretty horny to spawn shit there. You know what I mean? Should be pretty down bad. The Death Wizard's going well. Dude, they already spawned 4 fucking creepers. I don't really want creepers. I guess I should just go and kill them so I can get more spawns. I will do the cameos. I just honestly believe at this point I'm gonna kill the Wither. Oh my god, okay, I have to go kill all these skeletons. Dude, this is honestly, even the Xerath haters have to admit, this is kind of a good strat, I think. Dude, they can't even see me if I stand right here. Okay, this was smart. Say what you want about the first 3 hours and 30 minutes, I have to take another shot, so... This is kind of big. This is decently smart. I don't really know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this gunpowder. Dude, if I had this at, like, hour 1, we would be cooking. It's just the fact I got here so late is a little embarrassing. But this is good. I think this is kind of smart. I don't really care about gunpowder or bones. I can't make TNT because I don't have fucking... The only thing I give a shit about is string and arrows. Like, truthfully, because I can't do anything with anything else. This is kind of smart. I don't know what I do besides... honestly, now oh, dude, you know what I have to build is a fucking wither tunnel. Alright, let me take my shot. I have to build, like, somewhere to fight the wither. And I think the best bet's gonna be a thick-ass tunnel. Never give me pufferfish. Stop doing that! Dude, also, I kind of think with our fishing rates being so bad, low-key, we should chop down all these trees and try to get apples. We should be apple farmers. Johnny Appleseed. Alright, I'll take a shot after this next fish. If this next fish isn't a fish, I will take a shot. Because I have to anyways for 3:30. Oh my god, there's weight. Okay, fuck. We have to go over to the moss spawner. Okay, hold on. Alright, I low-key think we fade fishing. I don't think I really think fishing is so inefficient. Oh, did that guy already despawn? Dude, he was there for 2 seconds! No string, I fucking hate this game. Wait, yes, fight each other, please. Awesome. Oh my god, he dropped iron. Wait, we got an iron ingot drop? What? Oh my god, we got a bow drop? Holy fuck! Dude, why didn't I do this from day 1? Why have I not? Why didn't I build this fucking spawner this first second I stepped into this world? I'm such an idiot! Okay, it's fine. Let me take the shot. Alright, we gotta not die. Drinking's a little much already. I'm not a fucking slow learner. I'm smart, I swear. You gotta believe me. Alright, do I even want to kill this spider? Low key, I don't give a fuck about spiders anymore. This bow will be enough. Like, our limiting factor now is arrows, it's not spiders. Put the iron away just in case. Low-key good comms. Because I don't think I'll be able to do shit with it, but I could get super lucky and get another one, and then we could make an iron sword for the wither. Which would be kind of cash money. Would be kind of cash money. Wool for beef dough? Oh, I don't need a bed. There's no situation where I'd want to sleep through the night, right? Absolutely no universe. I kind of hate that this big-ass tree is on the edge, because it means that all these apples are going to drop off, but whatever. Alright, we gotta start making our wither tunnel. I think that's our new task to do during the day. I think during nights we fish and we farm mobs. I could expand the roof of the mob farm and farm mobs during the day too. But we really need a wither tunnel. There will never be another. So the idea behind the stream is I used a normal skyblock chest, but I also put everything in it to spawn a wither. So like I'm completely cheesing spawning the wither. I'm not doing anything to spawn the wither. But it's just kind of like the final boss when I hit 5 hours to see if I could, like, the goal is in 5 hours to see if I could beat the wither. You know what I mean? It's a little cheesy, for sure. But I think it's more fun. Apple is nice. I love to see apples. Gotta find the Saddam Hussein logs. Yeah, no, the wither serves less of, like, a progression goal and more of the, like, test your strength at the end of it all. You know what I mean? Is there another log in here? There he is. Okay. Gotta be the last one, hopefully. And again, you never know. The only really way you can tell... Yeah, leaves are disappearing. We're good. Okay, let me not mine off the map, though. That would suck. Okay, here's my idea. I'm thinking, like, tunnel, second tunnel, third tunnel around it. You know what I mean? Anyone picking up what I'm saying? Because normally the strat when you fight the wither at my skill level is you dig a 2x2 underground. So I think we artificially recreate that is my vision here. I also think we should, as long as we're like smart, we should be able to control the wither AI really well, because it shouldn't track to any mobs besides us. You know what I mean? Because we're going to be the only mob in the world, because it's a Skyblock world. Yeah, no, I want to layer the tunnel. I want at least 3 layers on the tunnel. Is my vision here. I'll show you. I'll show you my vision. Dude, the thing about the wither is he's so easy, and at least on Java. Bedrock wither, different beast. But at least Java wither, if you find him on the ground, isn't too bad at all. So we're hoping here. Hope against hope. Wither tunnel is like onions. They have layers. For sure. This chat fucking sucks. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the big thing holding me back. This chat. I do think this chat is funny. I just think you guys you're too much of terrorists. I don't think this chat is capable of locking in when I need you to lock in. Which that's the only thing holding you back. truthfully, I think if you guys... Rip Apple. I think if you guys could be more supportive when I really need you, when I'm down bad, it'd be the perfect chat. It's just the fact that even when I'm down bad, you guys just you just take that chance to dunk on my ass. You know? You're not trying. That's not true at all. Sorry for dude, there's just times where it's like, when I lose my wallet and I miss out on a trip with all my friends, I want chat to be like, dude, that sucks. Like, I'm sorry. Instead, you just take the chance to be like, you Lamau, fucking loser. You know? But then again, I kind of love that as well. You know? We have a toxic relationship. I enjoy about my chat the relationship I fostered where like I'm allowed to make fun of you as well. I think there's a lot of streamers where if they made fun of their chat like I do, it would be like toxic. Where I enjoy the fact that we have a relationship where we bully each other, you know? Okay, chat. Chat. What do I have to give you to let me turn on creative mode and save myself? I'm in a vulnerable position right now. Remember the nice thing I said about you earlier? 3 shots is crazy. No fucking way. No way. What about something like more, like... 100 free cameos guaranteed? That's a crazy... Okay. I will give you... Dude, cameos take forever. Milk Mile. 1 shotgun. I'm not pants beering. Absolutely no way. I'm not gooning. 50 free cameos? I'm not doing a shoey. I don't have clean shoes anymore at the moment. $500 USD Fortnite V-Bucks? Alright, I'll do 50 free cameos. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, this is actually a great deal. If I cheat and save myself, I will give you 50 free cameos, but they don't stack if I lose. So if I die to the Wither, you only get 200 cameos still. You know what I mean? It's just a hedge against if I win still, I have to do 50 free cameos. It does not have to stack. No. Dude, do you know how fucking long the 200 cameos are gonna take? Denied? Okay, I'll make you an offer. If the cameo, okay, 50 if I win, 20. No, I'll bump it up to 225 if I lose. So you get 25 regardless. If I win, you get the 50 hedge. If I win, you get 25. You know what I mean? Or if I lose, you get the extra 25. I think that's a good deal. I'll check the DMs. 275? Go fuck yourself, Tobias. Who do you think you're negotiating with? I think that's fair. I genuinely think that's really fair. Okay, how am I gonna do this without dying? What is the strat here? I just have to copy game mode creative. Wait. There's a chance this doesn't work, and this is what's all for nothing. Wait, how do you... / game mode creative should work, right? Wait, this is like a dream moment. Hold on, this is low-key a dream moment. Wait, I gotta lock the fuck in. Oh! No! Get out of there! Get out! Holy fuck, I'm dream. Holy fuck, I am dream. Are we gonna get the Lego Star Wars? Dude, the Lego Star Wars video is doing well. I'll definitely play Lego Star Wars again. The thing is, like, I kind of have... I do this thing with all those drinking videos. Okay. Okay, wait. I reset the... What was the clock at? What was the clock at? I'm not taking a shot. I don't have to do a shot. What was the clock at? Let me check. We'll call it 3:45. It was like 3:44, so we'll just say 3:45. Dude, the thing with like sluggers is like, despite what my recent YouTube chats will say, it's like part of the bottlenecking I have with content now is that like I don't drink every day. Like, I really only drink once a week. At least for, like, streams-wise. So it's, like... It's hard to like, do a lot of sluggers content. It's hard to, like... It's hard to get a lot of video streams out. No way that's true. Dude, look at my... Oh, I didn't start the timer. Look at my VODs. That's not cope at all. Dude, I really, even then, even if I, like, one of the things is, like, my health. Like, I if I don't feel like drinking on a day, I don't drink. And then the other thing is, like, it's, at a certain point, it's, like, I had schoolwork and shit. My thing with, like, it is, like, truthfully... I think I can do also Sluggers content that has fun twists. Like, especially with a game like Sluggers. Where it's like, people will watch Sluggers even if the gameplay is really boring. Like, Sluggers is one of those games kind of like Wiz, where you don't have to have great content and people still watch it. But even then, I want to have good content. I want to have good content, though, that's like, maybe not drinking related, but like adjacently related. So I think I could do like a hot sauce challenge with Sluggers. That would be also still be really fun. You know what I mean? I think the same is true for Hitman. Where it's like, it does not have to be alcohol. I love drinking. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, you guys have all, you're watching the stream. You understand that. But like, anything more than once a week for me is like a lot, you know? Yeah, bro, so it's like, maybe I do like a 9-game Sluggers gauntlet like that, and then if I lose, I have to eat a Reaper. The problem with, like, the end of the video challenges, though, is, like, they're kind of lame if you win, you know? I'm not even, like, it doesn't even have to be substance related. Like, it could be, like, a 999 video, but instead of whatever, I eat 9 donuts, or some shit that would also be funny and, like, challenging, you know? Yeah, I don't know about crack on stream. I don't really think... What do you mean? Dude, dude, if I did like a Carolina Reaper every Sluggers video I lost, I also think it would be funny, and this would be so toxic, but it would be really funny, if I started doing like a stream idea where it's like, I play a game against chat, and if you guys win, I have to do some like Carolina Reaper shit or something. I think that would be so good for stream engagement. Like, imagine I play stream in Brawlhalla, and like every loss or something, I have to eat a Carolina Reaper pepper. That would be hilarious. It would suck ass. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do like hard drugs. I do think one of the few things I do well, like I'm not a great streamer, but I do handle alcohol to a point where it's like, I don't think I've ever endangered myself, which I think is a good idea. I think if I start doing fucking mushrooms on stream, that goes out the window. Dude, honestly, I also kind of want to start, like, now that I'm gonna take a year off from real life to stream. I want to do some shit like just maybe that's how I get like a Patreon involved. Like maybe I do like Patreon poker nights or something, where I put up a prize and like people in the Patreon can play poker with me and something, you know? I would feel bad doing a poker stream just with general chat, because like that feels too close to like gambling. But if it's like a Patreon stream where I'm supplying all the crowns or something, like I could do it with crowns codes, that could be fun. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm like, on the one hand, it's like the reason I've never done Patreon stuff is like I want to like I don't like the idea of someone not being able to watch all the content I produce. But at the same time, it's like, unless the other option is like I start taking bullshit sponsors and then I just keep all my content free to watch. Like at a certain point, if it's like I want to transition doing like streaming full time, it's like there has to be some monetization aspect to it, you know? Yeah, or like I also think, I don't know, because it still feels shitty to me to like restrict some level of content to like a Patreon, you know? Because I truthfully get, like, I was the kid that was watching fucking content. Why do I have planks in here? What the fuck? I was the kid who was watching content, and then you hear about the Patreon. It's like, fuck, I don't have money, you know? Like, I can't pay for this. So now there's just content I don't get to see, and I get how that's, like, not a great feeling. But at the same time, it's like, there is a reality of, like, why it happens, you know? Or I just start taking steak sponsorships, and then I, like, start doing giveaways. Which is the other option, you know? Sell feed pics? I start selling feed pics and then I can do giveaways every stream. I could become a partial owner in KingStyle at that rate. Yeah, but like the thing about it is like I feel like I don't ever want to restrict my actual content, you know? I feel like I would way more enjoy a Patreon where it's like bonuses. Of like, you get to play in this game night or something, you know? But then again, it's like the question of like, do I want to do, you know, it's hard. Or do I want to make it so like my memberships are 99 cents. Do I want to do some shit where it's like less personalized, but it's like memberships based? Where it's like for 99 cents, you could get entered in like, say, a tournament or something, or like some other, maybe a membership only stream. But I feel like that's even more not what I want. Because I don't want like the 100 people who like are willing to pay $1 to be there. You know? I don't know. It's a hard line to draw. So that's why I'm taking CSGO gambling sponsorships. And selling all of you out. I don't know. That's why I'm selling courses. That's why I'm investing in crypto. Heart 101 tournament? Yeah, I hate the early access thing. I never want a video I want to upload to YouTube to ever be restricted. I think I want like bonus shit, you know? Where it's like, hey, if you want like maybe an extra stream or two a month, that would be really fun and like for the people who like are whatever. But like it wouldn't, I don't ever want someone to be like, oh, I'm not watching all, you know? And I would want it to, I think I would want it to be like the Patreon to be more expensive than like $1. Like maybe like if you already are gifted or if you're already subbed to the channel or you give to the Patreon, you can like get involved in a poker tournament or something fun. Right? Where it's like the right amount of like bonus if you, whatever, if you can, but you wouldn't be like, damn. Like, I don't get to watch his Skyblock shit. I don't know. I feel like that's less greedy. I would feel worse about, like, restricting a... Like, it's probably more... I don't even know if it's more profitable is the other thing. But, like, I don't know. Like, imagine I restricted a fucking Whizlock video for a week, unless you subscribed. Like, that just, to me, feels so filthy. Like, I wouldn't want to do some shit like that, so I don't know. We're at 11 arrows. I should keep these in a chest. But it's like, at a certain point... Wow, I got another bow. At a certain point, that doesn't even become, like, profitable. At a certain point, that's, like... actually probably loses you money. You know? So, I don't know. I think that's the fun middle ground, is like extra content that's like not whatever and is more like community based. Patreon members can pick the stream of the day? No, I would hate that. I would despise that shit. I think it'd be fun just like a poker stream. Or like whatever random bullshit. Like maybe it's like we do a Mario Kart night and like that's how you get into it or something, you know? And it's like I don't who fucking knows? I'll figure it out. Or I kind of liked what Max did way back is like a Q&A. Or I also think the best option is like content for everyone, but you can participate in it if you're a member. You know what I mean? That's why I think, like, Patreon Minecraft servers could be cool. Maybe it's something like that. Where it's, like, a video where everyone can watch it, and you can be in stream and shit, but, like, you get to participate in it if you're a Patreon member. You know what I mean? Pre-recorded once a month video just for members. I just, like, I don't like that, because it's, like... I don't know. I don't like the idea of content not being accessible. I like the idea of perks... You know, because that's on, like, at a certain point, it's unavoidable. Of, like, or maybe I do, like, a once-a-month stream or something, and it's, like, a very community-focused stream for Patreon or something. I don't know. I hate the idea of paywalling content. I also don't see how in the long run, because in the long run, ideally, I would get to a point where it's, like, I'm close now, too. So it's, like, I don't need, but whatever. There's just always the incentive to give, like, the extra to the people who want to give extra. And I also feel bad, and the reality of it too is like, this is something I've always thought about. It was like, I don't like paywalling content, but then it's like, what do you give to members? It's like, people who are giving you $5 a month, like, what extra do they get, you know? I feel like they should get something extra. I don't think it should, like, be like, you don't get it if you're not giving money. But, like, there should be a boost on top of that. I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool if there was, like... I don't want some shit where it's like you feel left out if you're not a member, but I also at the same time want to give members something. Your social security number? Thank you, Haley. That's actually so fucking helpful. You said that. I really appreciate you contributing to the conversation. Discount on merch? But like, I don't want to. I can't make merch. How do I make that? I don't know. Like, I don't know. There are so much shit in here right now. This is actually absurd. And like none of it is useful to me. My sword broke. Are you fucking kidding me? Redbubble that shit? I thought about, like, maybe I'll make a 100K shirt or something. That could be kind of cool. I'm falling out the map. Maybe, I don't know. My thing about it is, like, I think back to, like, my Pokemon video, like, the OG Pokemon Nuzlocke video, where, like, that video on launch did dog shit. It was, like, a 2K view video through the first week. And it's, like, if I had paywalled something like that, no one would have ever watched it. And now it's, like, kind of one of my most popular videos. And it's like, it's also like a video that like people constantly are like asking me to do more of and like that shit. So like if I start paywalling content and it gets to a point where like It's just not seen. Like, it, you know, like, it would do better, probably, in the long run, if it was just available to everyone, even monetarily. So it's the right mix of, like, not restricting content, while also letting people who want to see extra... Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. What the fuck's going on? Can I get a second iron ingot for a sword? That would be lit. Why are there so many zombies and creepers? These do not help me. I think it's also the question of, like, is that, at that point, that much worse than just, like, a sponsored segment or some shit, you know? Well, I mean, if I only get 2 iron... Why is this burning? If I only get 2 iron ingots, I can't make a bucket. If I get a third, I could, but... I also don't know how the bucket would help that much with the wither at this point. I feel like an iron sword would probably go further. I gotta keep working on this fucking wither tunnel. I still don't have enough arrows, but we should get them now with this. I don't think I could ever do some shit like Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know. I mean, maybe for the bag. You never know. Everyone sells their soul, right? But, like, I could definitely do some shit like NordVPN. I don't know. Like, I guess if you want a VPN, who fucking, you know? Dude, my other thing is, like, do I want to do a movie night? I don't know. There is that aspect of it where it's like, at what point does it get parasocial and fucking weird? Like, you know, it's like, even if it just gets weird at a certain point, I feel like. Coors Light sponsorship would feed families. Like, again, it's like one of those things where, like, I get the emails. I get the emails, and it's like, if anyone ever asks me to play a game, I say no. Unless it was like a game I'd already, like, if Balatro came around and they're like, promote our game, I would be like, okay, I've already played this, I know it's good. But I would feel so bad shilling out a game I know is shit. Like, I don't think I could do it. I'm too cynical. I know I have an hour to beat the Wither, bro. I'm working on my Wither tunnel right now. I might have to pants beer. This is a reality. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a shot. Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer while I go pee. Hold on. Alright, another shot. Fuck my life. Fucking cheers. Hate my life. Okay. We also need, like, a wither room. Over here. How big is his blast radius? Like, I imagine I'll spawn him here. I want this to be a pretty decent-sized box. Oh, I forgot to turn the timer on. My fault, gang. That's on me. Hand up, for real. Hand up for real. No, you could definitely start a YouTube. I mean, if you started a real alcohol company, you could definitely do it. Just like the logistics of that are fucking impossible. Like, that's not just like a YouTuber merch thing, you know? Okay, I need to like reinforce this like it's a fucking bomb shelter now. Should also just finish this. Although, even then, I guess if he's like off the edge, I don't know. We'll see what the fuck happens. My idea now is to build like a cocoon around this. You know what I mean? So he has to stay in this wood tunnel. I feel like wood is relatively decently blast resistant, right? I need this to be whatever. Is cobble more durable to blast, though? Yes. Fuck. No, I think we do it with wood. Even if cobble's more durable, it's so much easier for us in our current situation to get wood. So, like, here's what I think we do. Like, the biggest thing is gonna be this room. So, like, literally, maybe we just, like, add an infinite amount of blocks around the edge of it. Wait, we should do this more uniformly, I think. And then we just fill this in, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm selling. What are my other things? I have to pants beer, which I don't really want to do. We'll see what our wheel spins are. And then I have to hit a trick shot. I should hit a trick shot soon, because that should be pretty free. For the wheel spin, but... What song is playing? I have no idea. What song is playing? I'm gonna use the arrows until I run out of them, and then eventually, I mean, the wither does shift over to melee mode, right? I think we just we make this tunnel thick as fuck. Like, I think I got a plan. We got this planned out. We're good. I need some food. So hopefully we get some apples. We gotta fish at some point too, before we fight this fucking thing. Or at least just get, like, enough food that we can heal consistently. Is our only hope only Obi-Wan? Hey. Dude, again, if YouTube never got into shorts, it would have passed Twitch. 100,000%. YouTube live streaming made such good ground. They were signing streamers, and then they fucking gave it up to go all into shorts. You could tell us how many gallons of rage you need for a bonus, and we'd do it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just like. I don't know. Like, at a certain point, it might become a reality where I have to shill. But, like, that's not my reality now, so I try not to think about it. You know? So it's not like that point I have a good degree. I just go get a normal job and stream on the side. That'd be okay. You know, I feel like I've gotten decently far without chilling. So it's like, you know, we'll see. I don't know if YouTube Shorts hindered their live stream growth. It just felt like they were really focused on streaming in, like, COVID. And then Shorts blew the fuck up with the rise of TikTok. Bro, TikTok wasn't really a thing. Like, it was Musical.ly. Once TikTok became big over COVID, that's when YouTube started becoming like I bet you the majority of their traffic now is on Shorts. You know, and it's like, no, I think I'd just be diffy. I think I'm just diffy. I think I'd be diffy in the job market, you know? So, Cameo is an app where you can submit, like, a prompt. Or, like, ask... You do, like, it's like... I don't even know what you do. You, like, just, like, submit, like, a prompt, or you ask them to talk about something, or an opinion on something, or whatever. And usually it costs money, and they say, then they respond to your prompt with a video. But if I lose, if I don't kill the Wither, I have to do 200 cameos for free on my Instagram. So if you DM me a prompt or a question, or like, ask me to do some shit on Instagram, I have to do it for free, is the idea behind this challenge. Oh! Oh! Armor! Armor! Holy fuck! It only took 4 hours! Oh my god! We made it! We fucking made it! Holy shit! Yeah, it's kind of like Fiverr. It's Fiverr but for like prompts and shit. I have to fight the Wither at 5, so you'll barely make it. What's up, Canely? Canel? Boots fucking finally. This is not Xbox Minecraft, but I feel like I have a big enough area, right? I feel like my fishing rates are better at night for some reason as well. I should go over and kill that shit. Let me go kill this shit. At a certain point, we have to lock in on just expanding this tunnel. The problem is we low-key just don't have enough food to do it yet, but we should also just eat rotten flesh for the rest of this fucking run until we fight the Wither. That would be a good audible. Dumbass. Yeah, that's good. We're good. We're good. We're old. Yeah, Loki didn't think about how shit could spawn on that. You think there's a bunch of crap in this tunnel? No, they're just on the roof. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Wait, what do you... Oh, enchanted bow. Wait. Give me... Please be like a power 17 bow. At least drop it. Please drop it. Ah, you motherfucker. Dang it. Alright, we should just fish through this night, I think is a good call. Though there is shit, I don't really want to fight a skeleton on that shit, so... Fucking tropical fish. What are we doing? Oh God. Alright, I should just spend nights killing shit. Fishing's not gonna be worth the time. There's at least 50 spiders and what the fuck just happened over here? Please give me like 8 arrows. That would be epic. Come on. Okay, that's a good start. That's a great... Oh my God. Wait, I might actually get 8 arrows. I might actually... Oh! Wait, that was epic. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta put these in the chest. We gotta put these in the motherfucking chest! Yes! We were finally making a tiny bit of progress. How many fish do I have? I have 5 fish. Okay, that's not a good number. Oh, I can eat this to heal, probably. I need the fishing rod. I mean, for the wither fight, I probably only need like 20 total fish and like a couple apples. And we'll be okay. Right? We keep getting spawned. I just should keep running back and forth from here. Would be smarter, I think. Just in terms of expected value at this fucking point. Oh my God. Okay. Like, even just a set of, like, 4 arrows gonna be worth so much for us. Especially in case that fucking wither gets out of our containment zone. Would be huge for the program. Even rotten flesh is just good now for, like, just holding us over. Until the time comes. Like, even just getting 3 arrows there is kind of big. Kind of massive low taper fade. Not a sword. Not a sword. God, dude, dude, the spawns are crazy. Oh, please give me some gold armor. That would be epic. Actually, would be so epic. There's 2 armored people in here. Dude, I low-key got like a full bow. What the fuck's going on? Come on! Another bow? Nothing. Nothing. Damn, no armor for real? That sucks. I mean, hella bows, though. Alright, I should have enough arrows. I think if we can get this containment zone to where we want it on this wither, that will be more than enough arrow. I don't think we're going to need more than half a stack. I don't think it even on hard. I think we just need to add like 2 or 3 layers to this fucking wither thing. And we'll be fine. Low-key our new goal. Should be our primary focus for a while. Yeah, but like, what could I... Oh, I could fish up a really good bow, right? Alright, we'll fish while it's raining, I guess. How many arrows do I have? The problem is, like, the hallway I just have right now is not gonna hold a wither. You know what I mean? I need that apple bad. We're getting more fish now, which is nice. It's probably because of the rain, right? Cobble will be... Oh, I need to go kill. See if I can get this gold armor. Come on. Any amount of armor is going to be so big. I only have half a fucking bar. Oh my god, it has an enchanted bow, too? Wait, please bless me. I should take these off. Like, I kind of need to save them for this wither fight. Bless me, please. Oh my god! Should I try to drown a zombie with gold armor? Does that work, or is that a bedrock thing? I don't even give a fuck. I guess I need the rotten flesh, actually. That's how fucking poor I am. Jesus Christ. Okay, and you Motherfucker! Sure, good enough. Fuck it. Not doing 3 shots! Chat, what do we want? Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Ugh. I'm not doing 3 shots. You're dumb. You're actually dumb. 200 feet picks? I hate it here. I actually don't like it here. Buy Fent? What are we doing? What are we fucking doing here? Oh, Daddy!
At H0R3 Lokix donated 5.
No, I was under the impression that was a
Skills
good
for
fucking
lesson 3.
play. What do you mean skill issue? Read the Cars 2 script? Oh, my chair. No! No! Get up on the line, dude. The chair's fucked. Get up! Oh my god, it's stuck on my bed. It's stuck on the bed. What deal do we want? Chat, be reasonable. Just be reasonable. I'm not doing a fuck. I'm not kissing Gardevoir. More cameos. Watch paint dry. Kiss Gardevoir. Donate $100 to charity. What the fuck? What the fuck do you think this is? Gardevoir in your lab the rest of stream. Milk Mountain. Mountain Dew Milk. Alright. I gotta pause this timer. Okay, chat. I want you when I'm going pee. I want you to like really think about what you want, and I want a good like cohesive thought to save myself. I want a good cohesive thought. All right. Live stream swiping on Tinder. Pickle juice vodka cocktail. What are we doing, chat? Do a backflip. Wait, I actually have a funny. Okay, wait, I'll give you something funny. Okay, hypothetically, if I lose to the Wither, I will add a bonus challenge. If I die to the Wither, I will do a live stream at the DMV getting my wallet back. That's That's a good deal. No, that's a fair deal. I will do my first IRL stream. I will fucking be totally obnoxious in the DMV, live streaming me trying to get my wallet back. That's a great deal. You can't even deny that's a good deal. That's a great deal. Okay, we're all on board. Alright, let me try to fucking doink this. Oh! Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back! Oh, I fucked it. I fucked the timer. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Alright, this is my second save. Not a great look for the kid. not a great... How are we gonna kill the Wither, by the way? How are we gonna do that? How the fuck are we gonna do this? Alright, all we can focus on for the rest of time is expanding our Wither thing. Like, I don't even think we can worry. We just have to make sure the Wither stays in that box. Like, that's our only hope. Legally, you can't record on a DMV. Alright, I'll make a different vlog. You know what? If I lose, I'll do an IRL Zerit Senior Week vlog. You know that? It'll be at the end of the video, I promise. I'm not adding fences. Well, we don't have time. We have 30 fucking minutes. We have 35 minutes till we have to fight the Wither. I have leather boots. Alright, let's build this fucking thing, please. Doers get more done. Shout out Home Depot. Why are there so many zombies? Oh no. This is not good. Oh my god, I'm ruining my Zillow estimate. I mean, I could make a bed, but at this point, we're in it for the fucking long haul. At this point, we're in it for the long haul. Boots survived. Wait, there's hope. Alright, fuck it. Give me a shot. There's hope. Wait, like, pretty much everything survived. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been way worse. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Give me a shot. 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 We are so back. Okay, the problem is we're gonna need to, like, build up the floor of this at some point. I'm like, I low-key don't even know how we fucking do that. I don't have a water bucket. I don't have one. We're fresh out of water buckets. I think we need to, like, drop down 3 blocks and now just build a floor to this. It's also, like, at a certain point, if it really wants to break out, it will. I think we just have to trust the fact that we can pathfind it back into this. Or, like, at least adjacent enough to this where it's not a problem. You know what I mean? We need more wood. I do have my axe. Sick. It would have been smarter to build the bottom 3 layers and then move up in hindsight, but that's hindsight. I should have thought about that. That's on me. Oh my god, I need to do another shot. This is the last shot, by the way. I'm not taking one at 5. Go fuck yourselves. Okay. Okay, here we go. Got my T as a chaser. Unless I die, I guess, but hopefully I don't fucking die. Okay. No music. I need to lock in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play communist China music so I lock in and I like have to focus and build. Wait, this is a genius bit. Wait, I've actually been doing... I used to do this when I was writing my thesis. If you play communist China music, it like forces you to think all you can do is work. Don't ask why I had this on the ready. Don't ask why I had this on the ready. The lock-in's happening. It's officially here. I will not die. China will become industrial power. I am contributing. This is a work camp now. No thoughts but work. I need so many more blocks. Oh no, they're already spawning. They're already spawning down here. No! No! You will not defeat me! Can't do anything but work. Nothing but work. That's all I think about. It'll last longer than 20 seconds. No torches, only work! Only work! No mobs, only work. Traitor to the Communist Party! No. Not a fucking skeleton. Oh my god. No time to mourn the fallen. Gotta keep going. On their graves we will build greatness. No dying, only work. No dying, only work. The tree harvest will be bountiful for the hard work of the laboring party. If Mao wills it. I am no more than the arm of his will. No dinner, only work. I will finish the Great Wither Highway for the glory of the state. What's the purpose of this? To kill the fucking wither! It's not gonna be able to get through our tunnel! Our tunnel made with all of China's might! How did that speed this up so much? How did I not know that from day one? The Wither is so fucked. He's only got 10 minutes left to live. I fucked. This is so skew. Oh no. I built this so I built it fucking skew. I'm so dumb. I kind of fucked it. Okay, no, it's fine. Glory to the CCP. All right, we gotta get the right side of that hallway done like ASAP, like very badly. So, Chinese Labor Party. Oh fuck. I don't have a bucket. I can't do a waterlogged strat because I don't have a bucket. I also don't think 22 arrows is going to be enough. It's probably close. We should get to like half a stack and we'll be great. What are we listening to? This is the Song of Work in the Communist Party of China. Glory to the CCP. Glory. What did we do? What did we build? What did we build? What happened? No, this is gonna be goated. This is. What? What happened? What happened? Glory to the CCP! Glory to the CCP! Glory to the CCP! I'm reading chat. Okay. Yeah, I thought our Chinese 20 minutes of locking the fuck in would help us, and it seems to have not done anything. Yeah, I don't think work has made us free. I think work has actually fucked us. I'm gonna go kill this skeleton, and unless he drops me his enchanted bow, we're just gonna run it. I'll do. Oh no! No. Hopefully this is like a power 15 bow, and maybe we have a chance, but I don't think it will be. Yeah, maybe capitalism would have worked better, honestly. You would think. Okay. How many wheel spins did I even earn? Is the question. Okay, let's see. Let's just, we're calling it there. I can't. We're not gonna make any meaningful progress. How many wheel spins did we actually earn? Okay. So I think we built a house with a ZIllow estimate for sure. We built a tower. I don't think we had a Fazetage Opener, But we did make a drunken friend, chat, because we are friends. So I think we get 3 wheel spins. I think that's 3 wheel spins. Because I would consider us all great friends. And I made a friend with the Chinese Communist Party. And that's gotta count, right? Glory to the CCP. Okay. Let us spin this wheel. Let me make sure I have it all updated. On. Hang. All right, here we go. Where's the wheel? The timer doesn't matter. The timer's irrelevant now. Okay, we had our 5 hours. All right. Ideally, we get like a power 5 bow. A mace would be lit for like a late game strat. Spin again. Why do we even put this on the wheel? It's actually the stupidest thing. Okay. Okay. Diamond pants would have preferred a weapon or something, but those are not going to be useless at all. Those are going to be helpful. Okay? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We will take some diamond pants. Those are nice for us. Mace! Mace! Yes! Oh my god, we're going to try to one-shot the Wither. I can already see it now. Okay. That is so big. That is so big. We almost just got Pat Spencer highlights. Okay. Are we really just gonna have to watch Pat Spencer highlights? Why is this on the wheel? Okay. I guess we're watching Pat Spencer career highlights. I guess this is happening. Alright. Fuck it. Why not? Wait, these will motivate us. This is almost better than a sharpness 5 sword, because these will get us motivated. Pat Spencer career highlights. Here we go. Is it playing? I don't think it's playing. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck just even happened? What the fuck even just happened? Who is this guy? Oh my god. Oh my god, Pat! Pat! The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Why are we doing this? Yeah, it's fine. No, it's great. This is lit. I love Pat. Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat. All right, that's enough. 149 career goals? Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat. 4 times. Okay, we just got to kill this Wither. Okay. I feel so more motivated now, though, that we just watched Pat Spencer career highlights. All right. We should... Okay, let's figure out our life really quick. Okay? I am going to have to get... Hold on. I'm not cheating. This is not cheating. I need those, and I need a mace. The wheel never lies. Okay. I should put on my leather boots. Did I lose my boots? Wait, did I lose those boots? Okay, that's kind of fucked. Oh, that kind of sucks. When did I lose those boots? When did that happen? Ooh, shield's actually such a great comm. Wait, that's a ridiculously good comm. I would not have thought of that. I don't know how much this helps us, but okay. Okay. Wait, who the fuck is this guy all of a sudden? Okay. We might as well make a new stone sword, right? Might as well. Hey, look at us. How far we've come, am I right? Okay. Here's the idea, right? We spawn him in here. If the tunnel strat works, we ball the fuck out, okay? If the tunnel fails, we bail and go for an MLG mace. That's our only strategy here. That's all we have going for us. So hopefully the tunnel strat works. I mean, we have a decent amount of food. I don't think we'll get burned on food. I think we'll get burned on everything else, but at least we got food down. We'll spawn them in here, I guess. Hopefully, dude, we spent so long on this tunnel. If this tunnel just does not work at all. Alright, we need some hype music. Hold on, give me something hype. Give me some, like, Final Destination. Is it playing on stream? It's not. Okay, wait. Let me fix that. 5 hours to get us here. Come on! Alright, do not break containment, please. Please do not break containment. Just come down this hall. I beg of you. Oh my god, he's already out. Oh my god, it already didn't work. Where the fuck is he? Where did he go? How is he? How did that? We spent all that time for nothing! For nothing! Alright, we gotta get up on the roof. We gotta start doing damage. Where the fuck is he going? Oh my god, he's killing the zombies on the roof. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, he's right above us. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's baby zombies. Oh no. This could not have gotten much worse. I haven't even spotted him. Oh my god, he's right on me. He's on me. He's on me. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, stop. Stop! Chill! Why is he so aggressive? Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god. We stood no chance. We gotta get up the tower. We gotta find a way to get up the tower. You know what? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get down here! Fight me like a man! No! Fuck you! I'm not quitting till you're dead. I don't care if I lost. Fuck you! I'll beat you to death with my fucking fist! Oh my god, I got a Wither Rose. Wait, this is big. This is big. This is big. No! No! Wait! We were so close! Wait, if I could just get the mace. Where did the mace... Is the mace off the map? If I could just get the mace. He's actually spawn camping me. Wait, this is fucked up. Wait, no, he's so fucked once I get this command off. Oh, I was close that time. Wait, Jarvis, copy that command. Wait, Jarvis. Wait, okay, I have an idea. Jump off. Get in the water.
Daddy!
At H0R3 Ilkix donated $5. Skill issue montage win.
Shut the fuck up. Oh! Wait, I have the X Factor. He's not ready for this. Ugh. Oh my god, he's swimming down here! You fucking coward! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I'm still alive. I'm down, but I'm not out. Okay, wait, keep inventory. Keep, fuck. Give Zaret Minecraft mace. Yes. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna make a play to the tower. Go. Oh, we're so in this. Wait, he's so fucked. Can't even climb up the fucking tower. Where is he? Okay, I feel like he's blowing up the tower, but I don't see him. He's above me? How are you above me? New idea. Alright, let's see if this ChatGPT ask command works. Fuck! Why did that work? No! What I need? Best Minecraft bow / give command. Poppy. Why isn't it working? No! Jesus Christ. What about this one? But is this gonna work? Why isn't this working? Wait, that one's gonna work. Yes! Wait, I got it. Stop the fuck up. No! Stop that! Go. Get the bow. Wait, I don't have arrows. I need an arrow. Go down here. / give Zaret Minecraft arrow. Oh. Wait. Okay. / game rule. Keep inventory. True. Fuck! / game rule. Keep inventory. True. Okay. Now, give me the bow. Why is the bow command not working now? It was just working. Okay. Yes. / give Zaret Minecraft arrow 64. Okay, where the fuck is the wither? Wait, he's so fucked. Oh, he's fucked now! Wait, he's actually fucked! Why am I shooting 3 arrows? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh! Oh my god, one more shot and he's dead! Oh my god, wait, phase adapt trick shot. Trick shot last! not miss? Okay. That so did not miss. But it's okay. We have game rule on. We keep doing for it. No, I'm not going creative. This is completely legit. Wait, I'm gonna hit a fucking. What? The hit detection's broken. Oh my god, he's immune to projectiles? Wait, what's the sword command? Fuck! The fuck? Can you just show me the fucking command? Just show me the fucking command. Okay, wait. I might have found one. That'll actually work. Please. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! I hate it here. You know what? I'm gonna beat him to death. No, come back here. No, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you to fucking death. No. Oh my god, he's healing? Wait, does he heal past where I can hit him with the bow? Oh my god, I can actually hit the Fazetage trip shot. Oh! It's dead! I fucking hit! I fucking hit! God. Ugh. It's tough. It's tough being this good at these video games. Alright. I feel like, even though I probably shouldn't, I'll do the cameos. Fuck, I don't want to do those cameos. Alright, send me the cameos. If you want to send me a cameo to do, follow my Instagram. If you send me some Gooner shit, it's just not going to get done. I'll probably do like 125 pre-video and 125 post-video. So, I'm not taking another shot. Fuck that shit. Can we send cameos on Discord? No. They have to be on Instagram. Because I have to be able to take the video. Only send the... Oh, you're only getting a cameo if you send me on Instagram. It's not going to happen on Discord. I'm gonna do 125 now before I make this video, and then 125 after, so someone can be in the video. All right, don't do anything I wouldn't do. My Instagram's in the description of like every video. It's not in the description of the live stream, but it's in every video. All right, I'm gonna go fucking do whatever, bro. Yeah, I killed the Wither. I kind of won Skyblock if you think about it. All right, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Greatest stream ever. Not really.